All right, hey guys, good to see ya. Hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday. It's Thursday, right? Yes, it is Thursday. Okay. Hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday. We're back. We're gonna finish. Well, honestly, Prob's not gonna finish it, but we're gonna try. Let me get this on here. Apparently there's an update. All right, what do we got? Ghostly scares with disappearing images in the store has been disabled. Okay. Right, I remember the Russian one. I think we don't need to worry about that. We've seen that. Alright, let's go back. Old laundromat, say no more. It is now Funky Club. Look at this place. It looks crazy. Oh, I can't go back any further. There we go. We haven't even finished the other things. I could show you guys what we've done upstairs. I think you guys will be impressed. Like, look at it from here. This is crazy what we've built here. We haven't done any of the inside at all, by the way. I might put some chairs out here or something, or just seating, honestly. But look, we got a little seat spot right here. This is the rest of the bar up here. Dance floor with a band set up here. A VIP section. And then we have some regular seating and stuff over here. Here's the bar. We do gotta add, we gotta add some bottles up here, I think. Also, I thought about it last night, and I think I want to carry some of these over here, because we kind of need something over here to light this little segment here. And maybe, like, some on the table, so there's a little bit of light going on, but nothing too crazy. Hey, Sunny. How's it going? There should probably be more lights than that, but I think this will work just fine. I feel like it was missing something. Yeah, that's a little better. Well, or maybe just the back ones. I guess it's technically light enough. Let's get rid of these two. The back two, sure. And then we'll add some glasses and we'll add bottles real quick. Not a lot, just, you know, a little bit of filler, right? I need this one. Going good. When do you... Oh, for Dispatch. So Dispatch is done. We finished the finale last night. That was a newer game, Sunny, that they've released episodically. So episode 7 and 8 were last night, and that's the end of the game. So those will be the only ones until Jawa decides he wants to do a different run. So this run, he was kind of picking the more chiller options. Next run, he's probably going to do a darker run. And see if he can't get the anti-hero achievement going on. I really should just, like, do this kind of stuff. Oh, hello? That's so precarious on there. Let's maybe move some over here, right? Gotta put all these Vanique style bottles on here because they kind of look like alcohol bottles, but they're not. I know, crazy. We do have a couple wine bottles. Gotta have those up here. Darker top too. Oh yeah, it's a fun game. I know it looks like it's just one of those point and click games, but when you get into the actual dispatch part, it gets kind of stressful. It gets a wee bit stressful, I think, personally. There, and we got some bottles up there. I'll add a couple more of them, maybe like right here or something, but we'll keep the other middle section plain, I think, for now. Oh, why is it doing this? Hello? Oh. Let's bring this out a little bit then if it's not letting me put it to the back like that. Oh, not that one. This one. We're spending so much money right now. We'll add some other ones. Unfortunately, we can't really put these, like, anywhere else, really. That's how tall they are. We'll do that. We'll put some normie drinks here. Not refrigerated, obviously, because that'd be crazy if we did. We don't have those kind of options. I mean, we do, but I'm not going to rework what we've done. Hola. Kombucha. Oh, why is... Oh. Let's put it side by side for that. Alright. And... honestly, probably just keep it like this. We're not going to go too crazy. There. Then we have some bottles up there. More than likely, I might kind of copy and paste this for the downstairs bar. Just turn the colors around, maybe. Make it a little different. I think that might be a good option. Hey, Rob. How's it going? It's okay. Don't worry about missing anything. It happens. It's okay. And besides, I know, well, you guys are, you know, got work and other stuff. Why would I be... You don't need to apologize, I guess is what I'm saying. But yeah, I think our upstairs bar area is officially done. Outside is done. So then I need to add, if we're going to decide seating downstairs, we'll do that. And what else? What else do we want to do? I mean, I guess decide paint, what we want to do for the main dance floor, and do all that. I think we do that. Because I was going to put seating out here, maybe. Gotcha, Rob. We're praying for your mom. She's got this. Right, holy cow. I'm gonna shut the lights off, though, guys. It's literally glowing in here. It's radioactive here. Let's get rid of this. Just for now. We'll turn it back on near the end if it doesn't break the game here. We'll turn off the other outside lights, too, just so we can work in here in peace without problems. It's crazy how these haven't broken yet. That's already off, so we should be good. No, yeah, I think that's the hardest thing too, Rob, is you kind of don't realize it when you're young that your parents are aging, right? And it's kind of hard when it comes to the point like that, because my dad has had a lot of scares like that recently. And I don't know, you just think they're, like, invincible and that nothing's gonna change and, you know, that everything will be the same and it's okay, but, you know, you age and stuff happens, right? All you can do is make sure you support them. Maybe, cook some healthier meals once in a while, because you know my dad don't eat some, healthy food all that often. And yeah, just be there for him, hang out with him as much as you can, afford to do. Because time goes by, it's wild, honestly. I want to open from this way. Also, I just realized if we're gonna make this a security window, I think there's a two-way window, isn't there? Or two-way glass? Yeah, one-way window. How come I can't make it smaller than this? Yeah, it needs to be like this. And then we can make this like for the security room. So they can watch up top what people are doing. That'd be a crazy thing though. Get this open. Okay, maybe we move it down a smidge. But my thought is we could also do maybe like that. So yeah, they can kind of see what's going on. And then we'll set up a very, very small desk with some monitors. And then the rest of this will be ticket taking, I think. Also, 1 like. Thank you, guys. Thankfully, I have an outlook on life that I know time comes for everyone. Age is just a number. Yep. I agree with you, my dude. I feel like you see it a lot more with younger people. So, like, my nieces and nephews don't really, like, see it yet, right? You know, but when I say nieces and nephews and they're younger, they're like, you know, ages between 16 and 21, right? 3 likes, thank you guys. They see, you know, my mom and dad, right, which is their grandparents, right? They don't see them really aging yet, and they talk about, oh, you know, doing all this stuff and all these other things, and they don't really follow through, and it's a real bummer because my grandmother and grandfather have since passed, right? And it's always important to try to hang out with them, but I think they don't really see the importance of that yet until it's going to be too late, right? And I felt like that with my own grandparents, about my other siblings and stuff, and going and seeing them and hanging out with them, with grandma or grandpa and stuff, and it's just you don't see it till it's too late kind of deal, you know? We can't switch this around, huh? We decided with the arch we can't. I'm trying to convince my mom to move away from her house right now. My parents, actually. Because, real talk, it's not in the best neighborhood. And I just want them to... I've told them they can move in with me and Jawa for sure, because, you know, we all just chill and hang out. We all get along. It's chill. It's good. But I don't know. They're wrapping their own mind around the fact that they really don't want to do that because they feel like they're a burden or something. But, you know, that's never been the case, ever. Also, I think they're pretty stubborn about leaving their house, too. You know? Which I get. I think a lot of old folks kind of are like that. Now, how come I can't put this on here? It's really gonna do this? It's not even touching, is it? I was gonna say we could do it like this and then just make it what we want it to be, but it's not even touching the... It's not even touching the... It's not gonna work. Okay. I was hoping we could make that work. What about the other one? Is there another one? I think it was actually in here. Oh, no. It was in Windows, and it was this, and it was this. A windowsill. Can I put this just flat? Use the special brick? Yeah, I guess we could do that. 5 likes, thank you guys. Me and my husband's dads live with us until they passed away. That's so good of you to do. My cousin, she she had a grandma living with her and stuff like that, and she did a good job. And it's kind of hard because she was getting a little dementia-y at the end, and her mind was going, and, you know, I don't know if any of you guys have experienced someone that's had dementia or any of those kind of diseases, right? They say things that they don't understand or just, like, off the cuff kind of messed up, right? And it's hard to, it's just hard to deal with that kind of stuff, so I give her, like, huge props for that, you know? Yeah, I guess that's what we'll have to do. That'll have to do. Okay. What are we gonna do for paint in here? I think I'm just gonna do the party lights as the main source of light in here. I actually kind of like this purple. You gotta fix it? Which one? What are we fixing? Oh, see, this purple's kind of nice. It looks like goo in there, but I don't know, it has a vibe to it. It's not covering. What is it covering? It's over the edge a little bit. What do you mean? Explain yourself, Rob. What do you mean? I can't have it get perfect to the edge. It'll have to just be slightly over on this side. When I tried to make it absolutely flush with this, it wouldn't let me, it wouldn't let me get it perfect. It was an angle. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the illusion that it wasn't touching. Gotcha. I understand. Do we have anything besides the stars? I'm kind of tempted to do the black with some type of really fun color, because when you... Okay. Hey, Sweet Teas, how are you? So I have a question, Rob. When you... So I know they have the light up signs, right? Are they just assuming the neon lights are just like when you do an RGB color, right? Like the actual wallpaper and stuff doesn't have a different color changing effect with that light, does it? I know the eyeballs glow in the dark and stuff, but is there anything else like that wallpaper-wise that's similar? With like a really cool effect, or no? Not sure. Okay. Well, I guess we're playing with that, because I was kind of thinking like this. Do the space stuff. But switch these around. So make this, I'm just going to do white like that, but make the other one black, though. But I was curious that if I made this a color and we use a specific light source, would that do something like a cool effect or no? We'll try it. Size, let's make it bigger because it's gonna be like covering a huge wall. I don't even know what's really better or not. I actually kind of like it this way. We're gonna need a lot of it. Which property are we doing? So we're doing the, this was from the Scooby-Doo one. This was the old, well, they're calling it the Dirty Laundromat. This was like an arcade section here on the right, and then they had the laundromat over there on the left. But we're making it into a nightclub / food eating thing. It is our plan right now. And we have an upstairs bar and VIP thing set up there, Sweet Teas. Yeah, in case you want to know what this one was, it's called the Dirty Laundromat. Was its original name. It looked like this. And also reference for anyone just popping into if you want this property, that's which one it is. Oh, and then, oh, you know what? I can show you this too, Sweet Teas, because you weren't here last time. We might have to change the color, though, Rob. But we have a go-go dance section with a terrarium underneath. And glass floor. That's what we're going with. I'm gonna shut it off, though, so nothing breaks. But there's a last look at that, guys. Last look until we need to turn it back on again. I'm gonna try this, and then the above lights, I'm gonna do colors, I think. Let's see. I want to see if it does what I think it's gonna do. Hope it does, because I'm gonna use some of this other paper for something else. I'm gonna paint this a solid color, but for now, let's just see what this does. And then we can keep the ceiling the dark color like we had thought, because it's gonna be dark in here anyway for the dance part, and maybe a bar. I'm working on a job for you. You can download it and do the flip. It's gonna be sick. Holy shit, Rob. I don't even know how to do that. Do you just mean like it's like, can I download it from Steam? How does that work? Or do you just give me a code to your save or something? Ooh, I need to paint those up there, but I think this is the idea here. See, then that looks super cool like that. Let's paint this real quick. Oh, excuse me. I gotta finish sealing that up too. The inside being dark is gonna be crazy. Let's go back to this. I need... I don't think we need the bigger one. We need this one. Because I'm gonna need to paint the top of these. And hopefully not move anything. I'm not gonna paint that, but we'll paint this real quick. While I'm thinking about it. You can look it up. It's a feature in the game. Very simple. Okay. So then, is that, you're working in Sandbox, right? Speaking of which, after we do all these, would you guys want me to mess around in Sandbox? Or would we move on to the other game? Because I do want to try to do, I want to try to do Bus Flipper. If we can manage it after this. Oh, hello? Put that there. Thank you. It'll let me reach from here. Perfection. Let's finish doing all this too. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm gonna like, what's it called? I'm not sure if I'm gonna like the, Sandbox stuff, or if I'm gonna be any good at it, but I'm willing to give it a try. I'll make a really mediocre house and stuff, and I'll be the laughingstock of the House Flipper world, and then we can go to Bus Flipper. Yes. So even up there, oh, I'll have to get the ladder for that, but can I reach this one at least? Cool. Can I just jump up and do this? Oh, you know what? Let's do in here too. I'm just gonna make the ceiling in here dark for now. I actually kind of like the metal. It kind of looks like metal sheeting. They're not gonna let me repeat that though, so I think that's the same as the outside one. It wouldn't let me grab it. It's because I wanted it. Let's see if it lets me. Oh, what do we think this is, guys? This looks like metal siding or something, and I kind of want it. I'm gonna say it's probably... What do we think that is? It's probably like this, right? We need it to be in gray-ish. I bet you it's this. Go to metal material. Hold the phone, hold on. Should we do brushed aluminum? That's probably the closest thing we can get to what we want to do here. Or maybe this one. I don't know, some of these look too clean. Yes, you can download it and flip it, and yeah, I'd like to see you mess around in Sandbox. It's a lot more simpler than you're stressing it out to be. So you say, until I hop in there, and then it's gonna be a problem. Ooh, that's it right there. Dude, okay, but we gotta change the color of this, though. Can I rotate it? Yes. Cut pattern. Oh, okay, hold on. Well, let me change... Oh, we can't, though. We should do darker. But that's exactly what we needed right there. Why doesn't it look dark like I want it to? I don't even know. Let's just see what this looks like. It's too dark. I also know that it's dark in this room, so... So maybe the lighter was the way to go? We're gonna have to just try it in all kinds of different things here. But I think the bigger was better. This one. Needs to be shinier. I agree, like this one. I think it's because it's not light enough in here. We need lights in here. Temporary lights for now, until we can decide what we want to do. These won't be the lights, but... Yeah, this is a no-go. I think this is the one here, right? Although I do kind of like the darker one, though. And I don't know if I can go shinier or not. What do we think? Should we do the darker one, but just make it the size of this, or go lighter, you guys? Try the brushed. This one, okay. I think we had it on 3, and it needs to be like this. I mean, unfortunately, none of it really looks all too shiny, but I think having the darker one's better than the lighter one, right? Let's do a side-by-side comparison. Keep in mind, we still have to divide these into stalls and all that. I'll probably just make this more of an open-ended. Here's like the sink and stuff like that, and then separate stalls, or I guess rooms, designated rooms and stuff, because we don't really have space to separate this too much. You're thinking darker? Yeah, let's go darker. We're gonna set this up like this is for now. I'm gonna do adjacent sides, I think. Let's see. This isn't even fair how much, yeah, it is this one. I don't know, then it just looks like you're in a container. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just goes with our club vibe that we're rocking with, so we'll do this. I kind of want to paint this a color, but we'll come back to that. And no joke, I kind of want to use this shitty tile for in here. Like, everything else is going to look, like, really nice and spick and span, then you come in here and it's going to have poo-poo tile. They don't even have this tile as an option. Oh, right here. Can you make it bigger? How big can these get? We might change this up later, but for now, we'll keep it like this. Look, it's brand spanking new in there. This is done. Kind of. We need to paint the interior of this, though. I think I'm just gonna do this black, you guys. Come on. No. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna make that different. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how crazy that looks. Infinite paint? What do you mean? Oh, the meter. Yeah, it hasn't... Oh, no, it's going down. It's just, you know, going really slow. The little meter is. It's a sleek in here. Although, if it's a security thing, we maybe shouldn't have this be, see-through, huh? Problem is, I don't have a thinner door. Maybe just make it a normal door. I mean, this is really cool to have this, but... Actually, no. Can I change? I can. Smoked glass, right? It's gotta be smoked glass for the security effect. Totally not sus that you can't see this, but... There's be no bookshelf in a nightclub. That would be absolutely suspicious. How weird does this look? I'm not even mad. I'm gonna keep it. It looks funky. Alright. Doubtful we'll use that anywhere else, but that's at least there. And then we will... Oh, we were going to test out the light theory that I wanted to do. If this kind of makes these change colors a little bit, I think we should keep it the fun colors. And then on the little desks, we'll have just regular light lamps for the ticket takers and admission people and the security guard, right? Oh, you know what though? Let's see if I can fit these consoles in here real quick, because we kind of need a really, really thin desk for right here and table for here. Oh, we might just be able to do this. I think the security guy's just gonna have to be separate. Alright, let's change the color of these. Actually, what do we have outside? We had oak, huh? Sure. Alright, perfect. Let's get some lights up top real quick. Let's mess around with the stuff here. I'm thinking maybe... Hey, Worst, how are ya? Let's do these ones. Let's try RGB and see if that works, like the way I think it will. I kind of want it to be purple, but that may not work. Just go like this, and then just put one right here. Sure. Light switch. This will probably just be its own switch, so I guess we'll put it up here with the outdoor lights. We're gonna forget which is which, no joke. Or maybe all these will be the lights that we... I mean, honestly, it kind of does what I want it to do. So maybe we just stick with something like this. Nice. And then we'll get chairs in here. Let's get a computer monitor in here and on the security desk. Although I feel like for the ticket thing, maybe we give them a laptop. Look at these. We could also just do like an old school, we could also just do like an old school monitor. Is this place like one of those places? Or are we going like old-timey here? I know I say old-timey. I've lived in this era. Don't look at me like that, guys. Of course, we need an anti-theft thing in here. This is where they set it. Maybe up here? That'd be crazy. Let's put it right here. They said this when they walk out, you know what I mean? Just put a little Roomba in there. Air purifier, too. So, here's the thing. The reason why I'm thinking plain is because I might be carrying... Well, you know what we'll do? We'll just make it all on the switch. This and the outside will be the switch. I just don't know what color I want to make it, though. Like, I know this will be purple-ish. Oh my god, I can't see. Yeah, I guess that'll work. I think we're gonna make it purple in here. And then if we carried this here, too. Okay, I'm gonna make part of this a color. I'm gonna use the purple here, and then we can write out the band name that we want. But the rest of this thing, I'm gonna do Galaxy. That way it all kind of glows, you know? Let's get that done real quick. We'll paint the stage a darker color, and then we will make the tile, like some kind of bigger tiles. I don't know what color yet. So let's do something like this real quick. Hold on. I'm running out of stuff. Ooh, don't do that. I'm shocked that I can reach that far, but okay. Almost got it. Let's maybe make this a slightly darker purple. So that was violet too. Let's do this one. And what'll be good about the darker walls is we can add some other lights on here. I don't know what it is about this texture, but it's kind of crazy. I'm vibing with the popcorn ceiling texture, you guys. Yeah, I think that's fine, and we'll put the band name up on there, or maybe even right here. I don't know. It's kind of a weird wall. Maybe we should build a diagonal wall. That is totally spaced out that that's, like, not supposed to be that. We cannot paint past that. We can't. I think we leave that part black. Yeah, I think that's the way. Don't you dare. Yes. Crazy that we're standing on this. Definitely not made for someone our weight right now. You know what I mean? Purple. Purple is the way to go. We cannot mess this up. I say that as I paint freely without a care. We don't have time for painter's tape. We just gotta do this. We live dangerously. Oh, no, I'm liking the purple. Pink outside, purple on the inside. Sleep all day, party all night, guys. I should watch Lost Boys again. You know, it does feel like the paint's lasting longer. I think you're right, Rob. Yeah, I think this is the way, because then once we get the lights in here, you guys probably won't tell it's that purple. And, like, it's a club, so why would we not want it to be purple? And funky. Or two-way glass. Pristine. Pristine swipes. And I know it sounds bad, but I kind of want to keep the tile. I think it looks just strange enough. Should we just do the stage dark too? Let's try it. I might change that later to the tile we decide, but for now, let's just mess with this. See what we like or don't like. Oh no, please don't do this. Oh, okay. I thought it was about to tell me I couldn't paint the edge again. This stage is crazy. We're gonna have a piano up here too. Piano man or go home. Oh, come on. Don't. There we go. Ooh, or instead of just... I mean, I know we did the checkered upstairs. What if instead on this we did... It would take a little bit, but alternate the actual bigger marble tiles? That might be really cool, too. I think I'm gonna fix this. I think it's just gotta be straight up. That feels better. Okay. Okay, so we got this. We need to put a band name up there. We need to add lights, and then we need to do the floor. The floor. So, like, we just do bigger ceramic tiles and just do different colors, right? We can make them more like this, too. Just big ones like these. Is that going to be too white, though? I mean, one of that part is white, though. And let's make this other color. I don't know if I want to do black, though. I'm almost thinking more purple, you guys. I could change all of this, and we could be... not doing this. Let's mess with it. Worst thing that could happen is we change it, right? We'll make this... we'll make that purple. Oh, it's gonna look weird because of the way the tile is, huh? I maybe shouldn't have made them textured. You maybe should have done it differently. Let me just see what this looks like. If it looks weird, we'll change it. Okay, hear me out. Not with the design on it. Let's just do it without anything. Or maybe just make it the actual full tile. See if that fixes this. And hopefully doesn't mess stuff up. Oh, no. It definitely just has to be solid. Okay. It's gotta be full-on gigantic squares. Do we like the white, though? Last thing I want to mess with. Let's try gray instead. Does this fix my issue? Yes, it does. Okay. Come on. I guess that works too. It's almost perfect. We're still gonna keep that purple though. I'm just gonna copy this, make it easier on ourselves here. It's not going through, right? Okay, cool. Cannot have it be doing that. Ooh, don't do that. Nice. I might leave that. Actually, you know what? It'd be okay gray, because when it goes into it, it's fine. Man, I must have picked the perfect square to start off from, because I feel like everything's fitting pretty nicely. There's a glass right here. Okay. It looks so smooth and shiny. We're committing a lot, considering we didn't really double back on the paint, but you know what? I think it looks okay. I think it'll be fine. Ooh, I thought I ran out there. We are gonna line this up. It's gonna make it partial and weird, but oh well. Okay. Just a little more. Honestly, I think we just finish it in here. It'll be fine. We'll just complete it all the way through. I can't measure worth my life, so we're gonna just do this. It's not messing up my stuff, right? Actually, I think we maybe should have filled it like this. Yeah, let's just make it easier. We'll just do like that. I know it's not exactly perfect, but just make it easier for us to do this, and then that's kind of almost done, besides the fact that we've got to put furniture in there. Nice. All right. So that's set. I'm trying to think though. I just want to see. Jayla? Are you making more coffee? Is there still coffee left or no? I don't remember. I don't think I did either. Okay, yeah, I probably forgot. Nothing. Well, yeah, I can go down there. I'm not done, no. I guess, yeah. I don't know. Are you still gonna do your call? Making it all purple. Please do not. Okay. Okay, we got some stuff here. Yeah, I think this is the play, guys. I know this looks crazy, but once we get some lights on, everything's gonna look fun. I am considering, though, maybe painting this wall purple. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Now we need the fun lights. Let's start setting up lights, and then we can put furniture in here. I imagine it's this one. This one? Oh, here we go. These. I want to hang up these. Why can't I put this here? Oh, hello? There we go. I don't know the way this is gonna look, but... we definitely need some to shine, like, down here, though. On the stage, right? How bright is this gonna be? Is this gonna be crazy? This is probably gonna be crazy. How come? There we go. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Thank you for bringing that up. What are you doing?
I'm up here to drink my coffee.
So you didn't even bring up my coffee? You said you wouldn't.
You said you wanted to do yours, so I figured
you could have just poured it black.
I'll come up here.
You should have just poured it black. That's all I meant.
Oh, I was gonna come up here and chitty chat while you go.
Oh, you can. Oh wait, I was gonna show you this. Look, ready?
Go make your coffee. I'll look around.
Well, I gotta at least turn on the lights for you, because this is like literally invisible to find. So
it's daytime.
Yeah, but you can still see it.
Alright, hurry up, chop. I'm just kidding.
You should listen to the Scooby.
Oh, is that only Rob's gaming channel?
Yeah, it's at Rob. Rob is chilling.
He made the conversion.
Sweet Cheese is chilling. Wurst is chilling.
Okay, well, hurry up. Finally free, guys. PTO. Rest of the week off. So, let's see, we got a lot of greenery. And based on this greenery... So here's what's weird. So we have a lot of greenery. Which would make me think we're probably somewhere more temperate. Maybe where it gets a little bit more cold. Where you have more fall colors. Because these are probably deciduous trees. But we have palm trees. Which would make me think we're somewhere more subtropical. And then we also have the cacti. So either this game, I don't know where this game would be at. I mean, I guess it'd be somewhere like Florida? Where it gets somewhat cold, but not really cold. And these deciduous trees do well here? I don't know. Alright, so let's look around the property. Okay, is it shift? Ah! Boom, now I'm all hurt. Because of the cactus. Oh, okay, you can't eat the fruit. Oh man, you know what sucks? So we live in Arizona, right? So they'll have tons of these prickly pear. And they'll have them like in communities too. They'll have them as just like side plant. And they'll be loaded with the fruit. But here's the shitty part. All the communities, when they have the landscapers come through, they just spray every weed with freaking poison. So I'm just like, which in my mind just ruins all the fruit, right? The fruit's still good, but I mean, am I going to eat fruit from a tree that's, you know, had all the weeds around it sprayed with like poisons and stuff? Like, what's going to end up in the fruit? You know what I mean? I'm going to pass on that. So if they didn't use those practices, all the free fruit would be amazing. That's why this only works if you're like going in the desert part to be able to, you know, harvest. It's not a bad vehicle. Okay, a little 3 circles. That's nice. And I'm assuming this is like a restaurant. You got the van, but it's not the Scooby-Mobile, but it kind of looks like it.
Scooby's separate. It has it already decorated if you want it.
Okay. Canvas in the area. You got a lot of neighbors that are residential, so you're like a business in a residential district.
I know, we had to pay the city under the table to let us build this nightclub here.
I mean, you got the roof, which is obviously extra space you could be utilizing. You put some stairs.
Yeah,
Extra special VIP space so you can watch you can perv on all your neighbors.
The VIP's already over there, and the neighbors get to watch all the VIP business.
Oh, yeah.
Watch, go to your right. No, look down there. See where it's all roped off in the area that's already established down there? Go over there.
If you're naked in your own residence, is it considered public indecency if people can see you?
I don't know, but let's probably not test that.
I wonder how that works. Because in your front yard, probably not, right? But in your backyard? But a lot of these people have like 2-story houses. So if you just walk around naked, like how does that work?
I don't know. But see, I got a thing and there's a VIP lounge right there.
Oh, wow. This is where all the illegal stuff happens.
That's what I'm saying. And look, if you sit in that seat, you can interact with the seat. See? Look, and you look to your left. The neighbors, binoculars, everything. They're seeing you and reading your lips. All your stuff's being watched.
Yeah, I know. This is actually kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Alright, super sweet. Alright, well, you got your coffee?
Well, no, do you like it? What do you think about...
No, it's really nice.
I made all this. It was just a rooftop that was naked.
Yeah, I know. It's really snazzy.
And you like the bar? Wraparound bar?
Yeah. No, I like it a lot.
Alright, now real quick, walk down the steps. Like you're leaving the rooftop.
No rail, that's pretty risky. Especially with a bunch of drunk people.
Well, I haven't added the rail yet.
I'm about to say, because there's a lot of drunk people.
No, go down.
Wow! Oh, broke my leg. Suing you.
Okay,
Done.
can you chill for a second?
Yeah?
Go into the other room behind you. Alright, stop.
Not finished.
I know. I'm not done yet. Go forward. To your left is going to be bathrooms.
Okay.
And maybe some other seating just outside of that. Look to your right. And going up this hallway is going to be seating for the regular restaurant and make like a diner kind of deal. Because you can see how I have the hipster garage door as like an opening? I know. And then go look to your left.
Yeah, I see it.
Left. Left. In that porthole over there is going to be the kitchen. Left. I know.
Small kitchen.
I got to make the kitchen. I'm going to do a pass-through on the other wall. And then in there is the dance club. Go in there. Shut the door.
Why?
Alright, and then, yeah, turn the little green light on. No. Open that. Go in there. To your right. It's all color-coded with the green one. Okay, now look out there.
Oh my goodness.
And then, and then I'm gonna put the rest of the purple lights like that and the rest of the nightclub in there for the dance area. Add some other chairs and maybe a smaller bar. That's outside. Actually, turn that on. There you go. Now go outside. And then back up. Unfortunately, it's daytime. You'd have to shut... No, back up. Lights are on.
Okay. I mean, damn, Kim, you put a lot of work into this.
Go to the bed real quick. That's right there. The military cot.
Is that where you sleep temporarily?
Yeah. Hit E and then do nighttime. Right there. Yeah. Just so you can see what it looks like.
Oh my goodness.
And then back up.
Hold on a second. I'm going to sip my coffee. I can see why these do so well. Everybody who likes this type of stuff is you're probably one of the most detailed people on YouTube doing this.
Oh no, there's even crazier ones, and I gotta show you the winners. So apparently Frozen District, that's like the creators of this game, right?
Yeah.
They had a contest for like a summer pool contest because they added pools. And the thing was to be able to go to their like headquarters in Poland and stuff. But those houses that they submitted for those things are crazy. Like, it makes me feel bad about myself.
You gotta step your game up.
It makes me...
Don't want you embarrassed.
Well, they're doing that in, like, Sandbox, which Rob and them want me to be in Sandbox. Pretty much you build it from the ground up, everything.
Now, that's not fair then if you're doing Sandbox.
I know, but that's what they were doing, though. That's crazy. So I gotta learn Sandbox.
Well, it sounds like you got some cool stuff.
Hold on,
Actually, you could build our dream property.
I know. Rob and them want me to do it, so after I finish all my houses, I'll do like a run in Sandbox and build something. But I do want to do bus flipper.
Our dream property.
I want to do bus flipper and stuff too.
Our dream property. Say those words. Build our dream property.
Our dream property. But here's the thing.
Do they got animals?
Animal DLC is coming February.
So that's when you're going to have to do it, when you get the animals.
Well, I have like 8 houses left, so by the time we get there, it might be February. I'm never going to get to bus flipper ever. Oh, but real quick, while this is dark, go upstairs and see what that looks like lit up from top. Because the daytime doesn't give it justice, you know? Also, look at the office from in there. I'm going to make all of it those purple colors. 6 likes, thank you guys.
Wowza.
Yeah, go down there. Boots and ketchup, boots and ketchup, boots and ketchup, boots and ketchup. It's gonna be like that the whole time. But with like these thumping music, and it's gonna be crazy.
It's very pretty.
Turn around, look at the bar, and then look at the dance floor. Everything's awesome. VIP. Thank you, Thaco. See, he gets it. It had the bass thumping, and then look, the neighbors sleeping back there. They're so fucking pissed off that I did all this.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the neighbors across the street. All their lights are out. It's like midnight. Shit's crazy. Hitting the fan. They see partially clad women in the circle thingies. Circle windows down there. Crazy.
All the kids in the neighborhood have really strong right arms. all the kids. You can tell which kids have a 2-story house.
No,
and binoculars.
that one's over there 3 stories up at the tip top.
Oh, hell. Yeah, you bet your ass that back in the day when I was a kid, if they had freaking, you know what I mean? You always...
Thaco. They're just happy to see it no matter what.
I don't want to see naked dudes, but I'm down to see chicks.
But hold on, real quick. Can I... Well, actually, no, you can stay on that. Do you want to switch seats?
Well, I'm about to bounce.
Why are you leaving? You gotta stay up here.
Because I got no responsibilities.
I know, you should be up here and talking.
Like a bird.
You should be up here talking to everybody. Thaco's gonna be upset that you left because you're...
Oh, struggle bus. I was working all this morning. Oh. It was unplanned, but it just kind of happened. I mean, it was planned, but by
See, look,
myself.
I already read his mind. See? Hold on, can you seriously?
Agreed about only having...
No,
naked
about
women.
you leaving.
You're gonna curse me? Well, you already cursed me before, Thaco, so it's just gonna reverse itself. Therefore, by leaving, I'm uncursed.
No, you sit in this chair for a minute. Just stay up here for a couple minutes, at least. It's the least you can do. You know, your name is on part of this channel.
Oh, shiza. It looks like you're done.
I'm not done. I still got
Oh, wait, no, you're not done at all. Never
No,
mind.
the top, all this is what I did yesterday. I also did the driveway stuff. You like the parking lot?
Yeah, it looks very pretty.
Plants, all that. We did all that. And then we still got to do inside of here and there. But I was going to show you this, though. Oh, I'm supposed to...
I was supposed to be doing noon today, but like I said, I had to take care of some stuff.
Yeah, right.
But tomorrow, I'll be noon, and
Right.
I mean, I guess I could be
Actually-
tonight if Kim wanted me to.
I gotta click these. I'm gonna do these ones as regular.
What are we doing tonight? What's happening tonight?
Well, I'm doing water park because you didn't say nothing.
Did you already set it up?
Yes.
Oh, never mind then.
Well, I asked you, and you
I
said
know.
no.
You asked me when I was in work mode. I was retarded.
You said you didn't want nothing to happen, so I'm not gonna be blamed.
No, that's fair. That is fair.
Alright, I think we do this, and then the rest will be maybe the other thing.
See, I think I prefer when you do it one at a time, so I'm booking them all immediately. Then it gives me that flexibility.
Okay, well,
make last-minute
I
split-second
do it
decisions.
because I end up being in here
Yeah, I
and
know.
busy.
Chris Tucker. I wonder what that guy's up to.
Doing Chris Tucker.
Are you
shit.
dealing with a cold? Well, you know what, Thaco?
Don't even say it.
It is what it is.
See, like we do RGB, and then we do purple,
Play some shit.
and then we copy to this.
Dude, I have so much. So, obviously, I'm not. Obviously, this Thursday is like an
Oh,
outlier.
actually, no.
But effectively, I'll be off. I'll only be doing like, I think 3 or 2 days a week for the rest of the year because I got to use up my PTO. So I just have like really small work weeks now. But this week specifically, I was like, cool, 4 days off. I'm going to do a crap ton of yard work. And lo and behold, I think on Friday it starts raining. So like all weekend it's going to be raining. So now I'm like, WTF. You know what I mean? Because I have a lot of stuff and I was going to process all of the wood chips. I had all the tree debris I had piled up in the backyard. I was going to process it all through the wood chippers. And then I was going to, oh, this is cold, not hot. Then I was going to the plus side is because it's going to rain, I'll be able to de-weed the raised beds easy, but it just sucks because then I was going to cut the yard. I had all these chores planned for the backyard to get it ship shape. And now it's going to be like raining all weekend. So this 4-day weekend didn't really go as planned. Instead of being out in the yard this morning, I was working, and then now rain's coming. So I'm gonna try to force myself to do some work. To do some yard work tonight after 4 o'clock. Once the temperature, usually 10 to 4. You don't really want to be outside from like a UV perspective. So I figure after 4 o'clock, I could try to get in a couple hours. We'll see. Not going to make nearly enough headway, though. So, I don't know. Today might be a wash. And then I'm just going to try to hit it hard tomorrow. But, tomorrow's fucking Friday. I got to double check when it's going to rain. I know, I'm almost certain it's Friday. I just don't know when Friday. So, we'll see. I might be SOL. Feelings on the Dispatch ending. Got to play it. Thought the ending was not great / good. I wanted the game to be longer. I wanted it to be 10 to 12 episodes. Ideally 12 for this first season. And I'll say this, I think overall, I'm satisfied with the experience when you take everything to account. Because this wasn't like an $80 game, right? I think I paid like, what was it, $30 for it?
Yeah, I was like $25.
25 bucks. It was $25. I wasn't paying an insane amount of money. So when I take that into all of account, I'm satisfied. Now, obviously, I want more. I want more content, more stuff, right? I would have preferred for them to do an episodic release of like 24 episodes and have it just be like, you know, 2 episodes a month or something, or not, you know what I mean? So it would be over the course of a year, you could play all 12 episodes, or like 1 episode a week, and have it just be like, you know, some crazy like half a year kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, and I'd be willing to pay more for it, obviously. I think the story is great. I think the story, obviously I'm not saying the story is perfect because they worked within those time constraints, but I wasn't sure how they were going to end it in 2 episodes, and I saw how they did it. Like I said, I would have preferred for it to be longer. I would have preferred for it to cook more. But I'm still satisfied with what I got when I take everything else into account. And I'm hungry. I'm starving for more. And I really hope I'm hoping that they did good money-wise, like from a profit loss perspective, to where they can go ham for the 2nd season and make it longer or more involved. You know what I mean? Because in reality, I was thinking about it and I was like, you know, the game mechanics themselves probably aren't hard from a coding perspective. So it's really just the story. So if they can flesh out the story and all the twists and turns, I think they could do more seasons relatively quick with not a huge development time. You know what I'm saying? So instead of having like a 5-year development cycle, they probably could easily have a 2-year development cycle for each season, maybe even a year, to be honest, or maybe like a year and a half. You know, every year and a half or every 2 years they release a new season. I think that'd be pretty fun. And I'd be really excited to see the Amazon, you know, with their animation style. Beautiful. With their animation style, I'd be really excited to see like a streaming service, you know, multi-season series. You know what I'm saying? Where he's bouncing between Invisigirl and Blazer. You know what I'm saying?
I just realized I missed something there. No, I need this. I need my bed. We'll just sleep by the car.
Let's see what's going on. I just rambled for a bit. Let me see what chat's saying. Yeah, didn't get to see my stream do deal with Nicole, no worries. Yeah, that's what I was saying is like, I was looking at it and I was like, I don't see how they could do it. But you know what? It wasn't so, like, obviously it was spontaneous in the sense that like, oh my god, all of a sudden the red ring is doing shit now. And it's like crazy. The way I kind of look at it is, it's within my boundaries. So I'm okay with it, right? I give certain leeway to short stories, and that could be because I read a lot of manga and manhwas and stuff, and you know, and watch anime. Where like some stuff I'm cool with giving leeway on, because the whole experience is worth it for me, right? So, you know, some people, they might not like to give as much leeway as I do. Now, my leeway for like woke stuff is like real low these days, because I'm getting fed up. But I digress. Now let's see what's going on. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you for saying I'm so lucky. I appreciate it. Backward says, here's my counter argument though. Pathfinder War is massive, epic, it's overwhelming. I mean, like, talk about bang for your buck. Yes. Pathfinder is, yes. 350 hours for your first playthrough, 250 per playthrough, 10 mythic paths. Each drastically changes the story 1 in 4 ways, not counting other stories, so it's large epic. It comes off as overwhelming. I thought a lot of things were super forced and kind of silly. Deus Ex Machina, I have your dog surrender now, because the dog is apparently worth more than the planet or other shit. No, that's, I mean, obviously spoilers, but that's obviously like, I could see your point there too, Thaco. And that's where, like, that's where we get into a little bit of like an interesting zone, because I don't disagree with your counter arguments at all. But I also, like I said, I kind of give, especially because it's a new IP as I understand it. I don't think this was a comic book or anything. So to my knowledge, it's 100% new IP. I give it grace. It's not going to be perfect. Like I said, what I really kind of want to see happen is 2 things. One, they release more seasons. They put more meat in there. 2, so I kind of view this first game as kind of a proof of concept. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how well financially they did. I'm hoping they did well financially, that it was enough of a proof of concept that they could go harder and invest more going forward. So I view this as like a proof of concept, this first game. And like I said, yes, bang for your buck wise. You know, you can find games that are cheaper and then, like, you know, have hundreds and hundreds of hours, right? This is like a different type of experience. So the other counterpieces, not counterpiece, but the other piece I'd like to see is, so they're releasing more stuff, they're doing Meteor, and then once they have enough lead time, they follow up with a legit fleshed out series that kind of goes more in details and kind of picks a path. That would be pretty cool. Because I almost looked at this more as a really cool, like, Amazon TV show that has a lot of potential, and I kind of want to see what future seasons look like. You know what I'm saying? And the game mechanics were fun. I enjoyed it. I was like, oh shit. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I look at it. Now, obviously, when they come out with the second game, I'm going to be a little more critical of it, because, okay, you had your proof of concept. Let me see how you improved upon what you already did, right? And that's kind of what, dude, that is such a tight fit. Like, for those size monitors, Jesus Christ.
Oh, also, did you notice? Look, you see that? This window?
You should have the monitors be able to tilt or
No,
something.
watch, you see this? Look,
Yeah?
see this?
Oh my goodness.
Security window. This is part of the security system.
Let's see.
It's like you don't even key.
I mean, would have been better if he had, like, a human as a hostage.
I don't know, a lot of people love dogs.
So, yeah, I kind of thought that was kind of more like...
I thought it was fun.
I thought it was more cute, if anything. Where it was like, oh, no, it's the Chiweenie. Because, you know, everyone... Because I almost thought...
Everyone fell in love with the dog.
It was more like,
sense,
people love this freaking dog, right? So it was almost, in a way, I almost felt like... And I can't get into the head of the creator. But in a way, it almost felt like it was kind of meta, in the sense that, obviously, if you're looking at this in a vacuum, like, it doesn't, like, you know, no one's gonna, like, you know, no one's gonna pick the dog over the world or anything like that and do all this stuff. But
I would.
From the game concept, knowing, it was almost like they took into account that they knew people were playing this game and it was a game, and that people love the dogs in the game, and that people always get mad when the dogs get hurt in the games. So it was kind of like that. It was almost like they wrote that knowing that it was in the context of someone, you know, playing this that loves animals, if that makes sense. So I didn't mind it. Like I said, I give certain leeways. I'm not gonna be like super like harsh critic on this like new IP game. Now, doesn't mean I disagree with the criticisms. They're definitely valid. I just, you know, for me, I was happy with the experience and I wanted more. So where I really will be a little bit harsher, and I don't know how they did financially, because this is like a new IP. Now, I try to take everything into context. So you probably hear me like with Howard's Legacy, I was harsher with Howard's Legacy, and I listed those reasons out. But unless they were like this is a different scenario, so I like to give leeway. I don't want people to see that I was harsh on Hogwarts Legacy because I thought they backstabbed us. You know, given the full circumstances. In this case, for this game, I didn't feel that way at all. I felt like, you know what? It was affordable. Yes, I wanted more. Yes, you could get more value for your buck, but it was a new IP. I thought it was fun. I like the characters, you know, and I'm willing to give it leeway because I want to see what comes out next.
Hey, Tatted Wifey, how's it going? Yeah, we did do some stuff. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. So there's that.
Yeah, Telltale Games. Yeah, because that's who the ad hoc studio are. So I'm really curious to see too how this stuff changes like in future seasons, because obviously, you know, one of the big criticisms I understood the criticisms of Telltale Games totally, but I still didn't like the stories. So I'd be curious to see if ad hoc will be able to overcome that criticism. And I'm excited, like, you know, when these indie people, and I would consider ad hoc studios indie to my knowledge. I don't think they're not AAA to my knowledge in any way. So maybe if I'm wrong, correct me. But I look at ad hoc studio, I look at all these people who make these games, and I look at them, I try to judge them fairly.
Hold on, Tatted Wifey, have you seen the upstairs yet? Were you there last episode? Where I did the top of the rooftop? I can show you if you haven't seen it yet. Are the lights on, actually? Yeah, they should be on. I'll just show you. I'll show you. Restaurant side ain't done yet. Okay, here we go. So this is like the back. We're gonna have this side be like a sit-in booth restaurant, other seating, more seating out here. These are gonna be additional restrooms. This is gonna be the kitchen here.
Yeah.
But when you go up through here, this is like the upstairs part, right? And then there's extra seating there. We got a bar. The game's breaking right now. We got like the dance floor stuff up here. We got a VIP section here. And then there's the bar here. I might need to turn down the lights on this other thing here, but from there it is. We should thank you, Thaco. Yes, we should.
All right, cool.
And then here's the seating for this too, and then I'll show you from the bottom as well. Before it becomes daytime, I have to shut the lights out because everything's freaking out right now. But here it is from the front. Oh my god, it's because of the lights. The lights screw it up. But from this way, you can kind of see it a little better.
Wow! Epilepsy warning.
Yeah, I know, the game's breaking right now, but there it is from the top.
Yeah, I can put in a lot of work.
I'm gonna shut off the lights now because it's like, you know how it is. It's causing me problems.
So let me see. I mean, like
the strobe lights.
Yeah. So I think Thaco, a solution for that criticism would have been an option to, which I thought about, and I probably would have liked to seen just for the option's sake, to tell him no, and then have him like literally you just watch him strangle him, like the dog. Now that'd be obviously super dark, but I would have loved to have seen that option. I wouldn't have picked it on my good playthrough. But I think it would have been cool from an evil playthrough to, you know, be able to not rescue the dog and then just have you literally just watch as he strangles his dog, and then you.
Okay, what are we talking about?
It'd be messed up. It'd be dark. But I think they probably thought about it and they said, you know, if we do this, this might be really jacked up and might piss a lot of people off.
You agree with this?
I still think they should have done it. Yeah, it's nice.
See, look, I added this.
I like it. Okay. I like it a lot.
You was complaining about that earlier. Guys, for anyone just stepping in, they're talking about dispatch because you guys are talking about strangling dogs. Like, what the
no. Oh, geez,
I know,
no.
but you guys gotta like explain yourselves here. You're gonna scare people.
It's all
away.
Thaco's fault. But hold on, let me finish these thoughts real quick so I can let you get back to what you're doing. So, company promises bucks. I do deliver. Being backstab sucks. Yeah, or at least try to deliver. Yeah, this looks amazing. Says tatted wife. Okay. All right, so Hogwarts Legacy, my complaint wasn't that it was a bad game. It was that considering all the facts and circumstances, they undercut us. And then the promise was, oh, well, we're just gonna, instead of doing DLC and stuff, we're just gonna, despite making 3 times the amount of sales we thought we would get, you know, I gave them a lot of, like, that was a whole thing. If you watch my Hogwarts Legacy playthrough, you'll kind of get my vibe of what it was Hogwarts Legacy was not a bad game. But it had so many things missing from it that prevented it from being a 10 out of 10 game for me. One of them being Quidditch. And the thought process was, damn, my phone's going off in the background. Okay, I'm not going for it. The thought process was, well, oh, they're going to add this in DLC because they did they made so much money off of it. But instead of taking that money and reinvesting it and making the Hogwarts Legacy where you can have co-ops, you have companions, like they had that, there was a code in the game, but they stripped it out and cleaned it up. I was watching this video about it way back when, and as I remember it, they decided to release something in a solid package, but they had the ability to do these other things, but they decided not to do it from budget constraints. Well, I'm like, hey, you just made 3 times the sales you thought you were going to make. So why aren't you going to release a DLC? Which, by the way, if you released the paid DLC, people would have bought it. That adds all the stuff you originally were going to put in the game before you chopped it out. And then they didn't. They didn't add Quidditch. So it felt like I got half of a package I really wanted, right? So like I said, base game, good game. But I got half of the package I really wanted. And when you take everything into account, I feel like I kind of got gypped a little bit. So then it's like, oh, so you're telling me I now have to buy the second game in order to get the full Hogwarts Legacy experience now, because you're not going to release any DLC. And then I heard rumors that they were looking at making Hogwarts Legacy 2 like a live service. I don't know if that's true or not. But if that's true, that is like a double backstab, because then you're clearly just trying to milk us for fucking money when we already supported you when everyone else wanted your game boycotted. So it just feels like so dirty. So long story short, the game itself, good game. It's a fun wizard game, totally cool. But it was stripped of its ability to just be a legendary game. Like, I played it, I don't need to go back to it. But if they had made it legendary, I would be back there already. You know what I'm saying? They had the chance. Oh, Gal like in animes?
I was gonna do I'm just making up a generic name. I was gonna do Galaxy.
Sorry for the
Galaxy Girls, but I can't find like the right font. All these.
Hold on, so let me go back. Sorry, I didn't mean to like go all crazy. Title wife likes your stuff. Strobe I agree with good bad indies. Yeah, I think they played it safe. I would have preferred them to go darker. Personally with some stuff, I think, but I understand why people would be scared to do that, especially on a new IP game. You know, especially with a lot of like, you know, Charlie seems like he would have been down with it, but Alana probably would have been a baby about it. About having some of that dark stuff. But like I said, I still enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they do next. Now, obviously, as the studio does more stuff, the way I look at it is going to be a little bit more critical, because, you know, this isn't their first rodeo, so to speak. Just because from the same people that did Telltale, it doesn't mean I'm just going to automatically put this like super high standard on them, because I don't know what that all entails. You know what I mean? So I want to give them a chance. I want people and studios to come out with new IP, and I want them to shoot their shot. And I don't want to just super debag them the second I feel like their shot fell a little bit short. I want to kind of give them ability to like breathe a little bit, if that makes sense. That's kind of my mentality. But all in all, I enjoyed Dispatch.
It's a C, right?
Played Mass Effect multiple times. Last time I played the trilogy, went through its evil again. Yeah, dude, I wanted to play the Mass Effect trilogy. I have to download the mod.
Galaxy?
It's an X, not a C. Unless you're doing that on purpose. I gotta get mods to undo the stupid changes they made to the Legacy Edition of Mass Effect franchise, where they like censored it in certain ways for like no freaking reason from the original game. So I gotta do some research and do it, but I do want to play through the Mass Effect franchise. I mean 1 through 3, not that other, not that Andromeda stuff. I don't know what's going on there. Although, you know what? Maybe I'm not against Andromeda. I don't like it for a Mass Effect game, but maybe I could say, I don't know. We'll see. I think they made promise they didn't deliver, which sucks. Now, if you don't know about said promises, you probably don't care. But it's like me and BG3, they promised so much, didn't deliver. So I got to side / understand with your argument. Now I get it, JWoww, again. You promised something, delivers my argument. Yeah. No, I totally get that. I go to Taco Bell to get Taco Bell food. Even if I like McDonald's, they'll give me a Big Mac when I go to Taco Bell, even though I like the Big Mac. If I want it, yeah, it changes pretty bleh. So I do kind of want that as well, but you haven't done the franchise, or you may do it again. Yes, I've done the franchise. I mean, do it on the stream, because I've played it personally, but it's not on the channel. I got the original stuff like on my like in actual CD form, but I gotta play. I also have it on Steam downloaded. Yeah, so that's what I meant, Sonny, is like there were some things they did they should have done differently, because it really was. I think it's nice that you made the lowercase g for the girls. It's kind of like it sticks out a little bit.
I know, I'm trying to find like cool spacey stuff. Luckily, since this is kind of dark, we could make this blend in a little bit, but...
So, yeah, so... It's just all around, when you know what they were doing when they made that decision. And I'm not saying it was the studio itself that made that decision. It could have been the people up that said, why would we put money into a game where we already made all that money? We should put it into a new game and make more money. And it's like, because the only reason we made money is because they supported and believed in us, despite all the other people in the establishment trying to destroy our game. Like, come on, you know? But it is what it is. I was thinking about replaying to a point, but at the same time, I kind of want the mods, but having issues with it. Yeah, no, I'm just talking about just the mods to return it, you know, to get rid of some of the garbage they were trying to do. This is very pretty, Bones. I mean, the left side and the right side look completely unrelated.
What do you mean? It's like galaxy themed. Everything is
like the left side feels like it vibes. The right side feels like completely alien to this entire thing. Because you're not doing alien shit. You're doing like...
I only have so much I can use, so...
Well, no, you don't have to put anything there. I think what you did was really nice.
Why not? Why wouldn't we put something there?
I'll put a mirror or something. I don't know.
What you made me do. There you go.
Let's see. I also want to do like my 6th playthrough of Pathfinder, but it's so massive, large, it's hard to find the time to do that. Yeah, planets or something would work too.
We don't have those guys.
But you have the picture of a planet, so I guess that works.
It's the only thing I got. There's nothing else really I can do.
Yeah, but like, I don't know if my perspective on how I look at stuff is unique when it comes to video games, because if you really pay attention to how I like talk about games or how I think about stuff in general, you'll see that there's like a thread that connects it all, like a logical thread that connects it all. And I always try to like, you know, I try to take the whole picture into account, you know? Even if a piece falls short somewhere, I like to take the whole picture. And sometimes, you know, like, what was it? What was that game by Hello Games or whatever? It was where they like super overpromised and they super underdelivered, but they kept working at it and releasing updates. And now the franchise and the game is like highly respected. So I think, you know, I try to take whole things in comments. Like, I know sometimes people get really excited, so they make a bunch of promises because they want to do stuff, and the marketing people go out of crazy. I get it. So it just depends on the facts and circumstances where I kind of say, okay, you know, am I going to beat you up on this? Or am I not going to beat you up on this? You know, what is the other parts of this picture? Do you think you should put a mirror behind that so she can look up at the mirror to see the people behind her?
Nah, you just know.
I would never wear that. Thaco, that's crazy.
Actually, we could do this too.
Fallout 76, no interest. Bethesda's just been doing a shit job in my opinion. So and Fallout 76 is a money grab for them. I mean, Bethesda's been doing money grabs. Instead of releasing like good shit, they've been doing money debt grabs. Because you want it facing the audience.
It is.
How?
She's gonna be right here, and you can have someone singing on the piano, then someone singing right here, and then a guitarist.
I know. Usually, the people on the piano can look out and see the other people, right?
They can literally turn and look.
I'm thinking about Lucifer. You know, the Netflix series. That wasn't always Netflix.
It's fine.
I should rewatch that actually. It was fun.
It's fine.
You just know she has magic powers. Soup. You have the flu, can't think. That's right, Thacker, you can't think. I was gonna make a joke, but then I was like, you know what? Thacker might actually do it, so never mind. That's why I kind of cut off there after I said you can't. I was like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna. I'm terrible. Nothing. Don't worry about it. But oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, like, I also like games where I can see, like, I feel like there's some passion behind what they're doing, or at least some desire for what they're doing to be good, you know? Or at least a desire combined with some effort. And like, another crazy example is like, sometimes, not all the time, but probably more often than not, there are times where like there are games that are super popular that I just on the surface was like, I'm gonna pass. Like 120%, like that Arc Raiders game or whatever that came out. I literally saw someone start playing it, and like the character customization was so shit, in my opinion, that I was like, you know, like the way the characters looked, that I literally just said, I can't tell which of these characters are female or male, right? I don't know what's going on here. And I just immediately was like, okay, I'm gonna pass on this one. And I made that snap judgment and I moved on, right? Now, if someone comes to me later and says, oh no, I really want you to play it, blah, 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 maybe I changed my mind. But on its surface, I was like, I'm not vibing with this. Like, I like character designs. So when character designs feel kind of shite, I'm just not on it, right? But people are playing that game and it gets like hundreds of thousands of concurrent players. And they are loving it. Boom, there you go. So, you know, how I feel, how I operate when I'm thinking about games, it's not always going to line up with how most people do it, right? So that's just, I just want to give that as an example of where, you know, I have thoughts, whether you deem them shallow or not, in this case, and I make decisions based on those thoughts, and sometimes the games that I make those snap decisions on still turn out to be really popular. You know? So obviously, you know, take anything I say with, you know, a grain of salt, because at the end of the day, you kind of have to judge it by your own perspective. Let's see. Wade and Fox might get jealous. That's crazy.
Okay, so we have this. Now,
I never bother buying guys this late in the year because of the holiday season. I'm assuming in games. I wait till after Xmas before buying anything that would come out this month or next month. Unless it's a gift to myself. I mean, just hype shit up. Dota 2 gets shitload of players still to this day. Hard pass on that game. I used to play it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to have games where like a lot of people, whatever, play it, and it's just the things I care about, the things they care about, you know? all I can say is I'm so thankful that I heard news that Japan is like gonna stop letting weird woke developers and Western people censor their shit. So I can't wait to get some raw Japanese. That sounds really disgusting. Japan's gonna give it to me raw now, you know? You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah. I just the reason I pointed it out is I just wanted to make it clear that like I have my own perspective, and my perspective is gonna be is sometimes gonna clash with your perspective, like, and you as in everybody watching and listening to this. And the reason I point that out is because here's how I operate. I watch people I enjoy play games, and I get a vibe on how they're the same and how they're different than me. So that way, when I'm able to watch them play new games that come out, I can use that as a filter to see if it's a game I want to spend my money on, right? So all I ask is you guys have to do the same thing with me, right? You guys have to say, okay, here's the thing, you know, where JWA. Oh, well, you fucked that up. Go back.
No, because I'm gonna copy.
Then you gotta fix it.
No, it's fine.
No, it's messed up. It's crooked.
Oh.
Now that's crooked. There. You know what I mean? So the reason I pointed it out is because I want you guys to know where we're different. Where I might make snap judgments or decisions that you guys think are shallow or overreacting or whatever. Because the more you guys understand where I'm coming from, the better you're going to be able to decide how to apply that for when you're spending your money. If that makes sense. It's kind of thought. Can you just extend it?
No, I'll have to use like.
God, what thought process
maybe
there?
this one, and then we'll just put a plant there. I guess we could scoot this in a little bit. How close can
Jesus, Facko.
get this?
I heard in the news about Nintendo losing the ability to sue Power World and such. I heard that. That was awesome. Oh my God! Don't even talk about, dude, man. We can't even taco. Don't even talk about that. That reminds me of something, and this is not the place to get into it.
Wow. Disrespect.
You get it. I hate the horror genre, but a lot of my family love it. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, you know, I'm not the end all be all. You know, everyone's got to make their own decisions. I think that's why I always find it's nice when it's just clear, you know? I like it when I can understand where I'm like, we're all different, right? We're not the same. But I like to understand where I'm the same and where I'm different than people. So that way I can kind of take what they say under that perspective, right? And I also like it where like people, so I want to make it easier for people to understand that about me. So that way they can take and apply their own perspective. Yeah, I know you did, Thacko. You're a piece of shit. I knew you were doing. I knew you were doing it. I was thinking about it. I was like, Thacko probably just hit me a rant about some shit. Ugh. And then Sonny dropped in with the Hogwarts Legacy throw. Oh, God damn it. I knew what you were doing, but I got too raveled up in it, and I just had this need to see it through to the end. That one doesn't make any sense. That one at the end's kind of weird.
There.
No, that one at the end's weird.
No, it's fine. Why you always gotta be like that?
Man, you know what? That could be true. You guys could be better looking than me.
There, boom. It's getting crazy up in here.
That's entirely possible.
I'm gonna pop these suckers right here.
Those bat counters seem excessive.
No, because you have to be able to have some place to put all the bottles. And the glass and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's a good point, he says.
It's just weird with the glass.
It's not, it's fine. I made it dark for a purpose so that when you look at it from the outside and it's nighttime, you can't tell the difference.
Thacker, why do you say it like that?
It's chill, it's fine.
Thacker, I want you to know, it's you gotta have. It's not about looks, because I know a lot of people are like, well, I didn't want to get into it. Effectively, Thaco, you got to figure out what you want to do with your life in the future, what you want, understand yourself, be open to, critiques and like feedback on how you can improve yourself. Like, understand yourself, understand what you'd like to be as yourself, and like work towards being that better version of yourself, right? Because no one's perfect, right? So I guess have a mindset where you're always trying to improve.
Never mind. I thought I'd be able to put that.
You know what I mean? I think about it like Dragon Ball Z. Like, I want to be like, Vegeta. I'm always working to be a better version of myself every day, right? I think that's the mindset you should kind of have. And then when you couple that with understanding where you want to be in the future, you then have essentially your blueprint. Okay, I know myself, I know where I'm at right now. I know where I want to be, and I have a desire to get there, i.e. improve myself. Well, then you pretty much have the blueprint. And now if that happens to include, okay, now that I have those answers, in that blueprint is included me having a girl or a boy or whatever, that I can spend the rest of my life with, then, you kind of have your action plan. I don't want to get too into the weeds on it, but that's all it is. Because then it's like, oh, well, how do I meet people? It's like, well, you know yourself, you know your hobbies, right? There are plenty of social groups and clubs out there that you can do as an adult. Or like you can go to like, different places where you can enjoy those hobbies you have with other people that enjoy those hobbies. And that's likely where you're going to end up finding females or males who share your passion, you vibe well with, and then next thing you know, boom, you're in a relationship. And like, no relationship is going to be perfect, and it's not going to be like, it's not going to be like the animes, you know what I'm saying? But if your answer is, I want to be alone, then that's fine too. Like, at the end of the day, it's your life. Do what you want to do, man. I don't want to tell you what to do with your life, Thaco. What I do want to tell you is, it's your life. So if you're somewhere and you don't want to be that place, that is entirely on you, and you have the power to change it. That's my 100% belief. That's all I'm going to say. So I assume if you're where you're at, you're happy because, you're where you're at because of where what you've done. That makes sense. I don't want to be like preachy about it, but there it is. That's how I kind of look at it. So
I can't believe these spice racks worked, you guys.
let's see.
The spice racks worked. Okay. What else can we do here? I'm gonna do a couple glasses, I guess, and then I don't know. I guess that's it.
Man, don't even get me started talking about alien chicks with Kim. Kim don't like that conversation.
Don't you dare.
I'm not. Taco's the one trying to get me talking about this shit. I'm past Taco. But yeah, and that's just like, that's not even just a message to you, Taco. This message to everybody is like, you can't, like, and the key too is you can't focus on the destination. You kind of got to focus on the journey. Because it's really easy to do all the things I just said and then hyperfixate on the fact that you're not there yet. And you're not gonna be able to walk back there.
You got it, it's fine.
You putting stuff, do that on the outside.
Why? Why can't we have plants inside? It's fine.
Ugh, you crazy.
And then we put like some really funky plants up in here. As long as it doesn't go through the glass.
Maybe. But yeah, focus on the journey. Like, because if you can be happy with if you can be happy with just making progress, no matter how small, you're gonna be able to do what I said and then still be a happy person about it. Where I found that I ended up struggling and stuff, and I had to refine myself a little bit, is that sometimes it's really easy to get focused on the destination and not take the time to appreciate the journey that you've made so far. So that's another piece. Like I said, there's a lot to it, but at the same time, it's actually really simple. The craziest thing is, it's the simplest thing, but it's also the hardest thing to do. And the reason it's the hardest thing to do is because it requires you to have to reflect and be willing to take accountability and hold yourself accountable for your actions. Do you know what I mean?
Jail, where are we in this?
It's fucking Daco, man. You gotta change the colors on that. You gotta change the color. Actually, can you change the colors? That might fix it.
You can, yes, but let me just do this stuff first.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop. Daco's trying to give me all this crazy shit. Daco's trying to put me on a list. Yeah, like I said, everyone starts, like I said, I'm not going to get into it. But, like, you know, it's your life, man. You got to live it. Whatever that entails. Well, not whatever. I mean, don't go commit crimes and shit. You know what I mean? Don't want someone taking that out of context. Oh.
There.
All right, I'm going to go.
No, you don't need to go. Just stay.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Oh. Ah, shit. I hit my head on the fan, or my hand on it. This is not the place for me to be doing these ramblings. Boom. Well, I appreciate you guys, everybody in chat. Thank you so much. Thank you to our channel members. I am Dipon. I'm going to leave it with Kim, so you can actually hear who you want to hear talk right now, which is Kim, and not hear my shenanigans.
There, see, you like that?
Yeah, that's pretty. Appreciate you guys.
I'm gonna put some by the dance thing too. Bacco says we like you, Jawa. And don't be such a downer, he says. He doesn't believe anything. Oh my goodness. Let's put some stars up in here. We'll be good, guys. We're gonna do some of this, and then I'm gonna add the yellow ones. Obvi, get some yellow ones up in here. Because from a distance, you can't really see the little string that hangs it up, which is good. And once it's dark, you wouldn't be able to see it either. So I'm hoping this works out like I want it to. Because see, from a distance, you guys can't see any of that. Hopefully it didn't get too crazy for you. It's okay. He does that all day, every day. So honestly, it doesn't surprise me one bit. That's him on a daily basis. He just, you know, does his own thing. So we have like, I'm just gonna keep this open here. Let's do a change on this real quick. I think we gotta go perps. Like that. Nice. Okay. And actually, you know what? We're gonna copy and paste this door for the bathroom. So that way there's a door here. Nice. Okay. So we have dance floor area. I'm almost thinking about putting maybe some lounge stuff, and then whoever wants to dance can just be up here to dance, or maybe right here. I don't know. I think just some other chairs are needed. Hopefully... Oh, I was trying to get him to work up and talk and stay. No, I appreciate you doing that. Sometimes he just needs, like, stuff to talk about, you know? gray. Gray, and then I think outside we were doing oak. Maybe, ooh, you know what? You know what? Let's do, oh, how should we do this? I mean, I guess it could be more classy, but I feel like we need to do smaller chairs than this. This is too big of a chair. How big are these again? Oh, see, these are better. Let's do these in oak, and let's do the darker color. There we go. So if anyone wants to sit kind of up close to see the band, they can do that. We'll put some kind of a little table there, maybe. Is that too much? And then these other ones, we'll just have them chilling in the back. I don't know, I just feel like you need to have some... Oh, no. Okay. Thought the game was gonna crash there for a second. I don't know, you need some kind of other chairs going on. I feel like there's not a lot to sit, you know? No, let me move these chairs around. Classy. Last little lights we're gonna do... Actually, you know what? I think I want to get rid of these. Let's leave this open. And then let's move these maybe a smidge closer like this. So they're not in the way too much. Yeah. And then this other section can be a, where people can walk back there and stuff like that. And people can still walk this way. Let me get going. To get some soap and take a nap. That sounds good to me. You go for it. Go and take a nap. And you enjoy your nap. And get better so that you don't get even more sick. You know what I mean? Alright, perfect. I think this room is done, guys. We gotta stop. So we got the dance club thing here. Let's do this real quick. We'll go into the bathrooms next, so you guys can see that on. There. Bar is done. Last thing I want to do, though, let's turn these down a little bit, set the vibe here. And then I think oh my god. Don't sit in the chair. Don't sit in the chair. We need to copy and paste to these to just chill out the lights a little bit. Don't want it to get too bright in here, right? Boom. Okay. I think this is good. Do we want to put something right here? Like, I don't know, a plant or... a table. What would we put on the table, though? Would be my question. What would we do? Just do another console table, I guess. Or just do something like this. Do 2 of these, and then maybe put brochures or something on them. I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's not even. Stop it, game. Why? There. Sure. Snag another one of these puppies. Right here. And let's go back to... Actually, no, we'll just do some funky alien looking these dudes, and we'll do green. I don't know. Let's do blue in this one. Do we have any more alien stuff that we could use? Space-like stuff? I know we have the lobster mask. That's kind of crazy, though. Also, 6 likes. Thank you, guys. I think these are pretty big though, right? Oh, not really. Let's put some funky art or something. Let's maybe get rid of these. Hold on. And let's do the other art piece. How big is this one? Sure. Nice. Okay. 8 likes. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you. Alright, bar. Outside is done. Up top is done. From the outside, this is looking pretty awesome. Got the band thing set up. There's the band's van. Actually, you know what? Now that we know who this belongs to, let's update this real quick. Obviously, it's gotta be this. Thank you,
At
Sabrina.
Sabrina.5845 super chatted $5. Happy Thursday, everyone.
Dude, thank you very much, Sabrina. I appreciate you doing that. And happy Thursday to everyone, too. I actually forgot what day it was earlier. No joke. Oh, it won't let me do, aw. Oh, maybe it will. Let's do this first. Hold on. Also, 9 likes. Thank you, guys. We can. Where does this show up at? Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, that's the inside of the car? Hold on. Actually, back up. Let's just do solid color for this. Hold on. Let's do gray. That's fine, but let's do gray. For the seats. So what would be the details I want? That was this. I just gotta test every single thing here. Okay, not that. Not this one. Can one of these please be the outside of this vehicle? The flappers. No one cares about those. Why can't I... Man... Okay, I guess. Yeah, like the outside of the vehicle, I was hoping I could do the, like, star design on the outside of this, but it's not letting me pick anything for this. I mean, of course we could give it a color. I was gonna do black as the base and then use the star pattern or something to make patterns outside of this, but... Alas, it's not the case. I guess we'll make it blue. No, the patterns are only for inside of here, like the ceiling and stuff like that. It wasn't letting me do the other stuff. Base A is like the car. And then when you go to... Oh. Oh. Okay, wait, why did I miss this? Unless am I on the wrong thing? I thought I went over this. Oh, thank God. Okay. Cool. Dude, never mind. Thank you. I just couldn't freaking see it. Absolutely blind. Let's use... Where did my other things go? Nah, this has got to be this, and then this has got to be... Nah, purple. We'll do purple. Okay, maybe this. Let's do gray. Nah, we'll do black. Okay. That's crazy. I think we'll... maybe we will do opposite. Hold on. Let's make this a little lighter. Holy cow. I was trying to make it look really cool, but... Oh, you know what? We'll do this instead. Let's do a gentler I don't know. Let's do a gentler purple and then like this. Cool. There. Then the Galaxy girls that are playing tonight, they got a Galaxy car. Let's save. I'm seeing hiccuping happening. But everything else is chill. It's completed. So let's do the bathroom. Bathroom, and then we have the restaurant left, and I guess that's it, you guys. Holy cow. Well, no, the restaurant and the kitchen and stuff like that, which is chill. We'll figure this out. This won't take crazy long to do. Yeah. Okay. Let's shut off some of the lights, though. AKA the most lights just for right now. It's so weird. These are so bright. It almost seems like they're still on. We'll keep these on. I thought about us keeping this, but... I mean, I'm still going to keep the aluminum. I think that goes with what we're doing. I just thought the old tile looked fun with this. So I think I'm just going to keep this tile. We need to build out stalls. Like, this will be like a walkway, and then we'll do 2 closable bathrooms, and then a sink setup or something. There's not enough room to do 2 well, actually, we could do 2 separate doors. That would be weird, right? I mean, we could also push it from the outside too, but that still doesn't fix our other issue. What if I... Let's close this. If I... see if we can make this work. Okay, doors. Let's copy. I do like these doors right here. So let's make one for this side. The problem is, it's... unless I put it, like, right on it. Well, maybe? See, I wish it would let you mirror doors like this, but it'll have to do with the space. But it's saying I can't put this here. Why? Oh, is that a light switch? I must have forgot to sell that at some point. It's fine. Can I put it now? Yes. Yes, I can. And then let's make these right opening and then left opening, I guess. Sure. So then this has to be the separation. So maybe this will be the dude's side. And this can be the lady's side. Is that gonna be a problem? I think it's fine. RIP to the dudes. You guys have no space right now. Oh, I forgot about the lights. Let's sell these real quick. I only needed these temporarily. It's so dark in here. I was just trying to think if they're... Man, we'd have to redo that whole outside. So I'm just thinking if you fit, like, a stall and maybe a urinal, then you can do a sink right there. It's gonna be pretty tight. Although they have dividers now, huh? Where you can make just regular bathroom stalls instead of building a wall. I don't know. Let's see if we can make it work. If I feel like we don't have a lot of space, we can push this other wall that we're... this one out a little further. It'll just take up some room in the outside. We'll have to redo the outside too. Right there. Trying to avoid redoing too much. We've already got so much to do. Sure. We'll go with that. Okay, aluminum siding still in it. Alright. Sell this. A stall. How do I find those? I would imagine they're in this, aren't they? Suspicious door. Let's just go into this. Bathroom. Bathron. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my god, I can't spell. Bathroom. What if I just put wall? Wall or stall. I feel like if I put stall, it's not going to show me anything. Do we think we know where that's at, you guys? Bathroom, stall, dividers? I feel like if that were the case, it'd be in here, but... We can make this cardboard ones, or chipboard, plywood ones, right? I mean, we could also use the partial cube, so it doesn't have to be a really big, thick wall, but... Then I won't be able to hang a door off of it. Oh, you know what? See, even on these, it doesn't really have what I'm looking for. Ooh, good idea. Let's try that. Nope. I think I know what we're gonna do. Let's do, okay. Here's an idea. Let's just do a regular wall so I can attach a door. And then we'll use, the mini brick to finish the stall. Does that make sense? Like, to make the dividing wall? And then we can put a urinal here, and then we can put, a sink and stuff here. Under bathroom? Let's check. Dude, thank you, Tata Wifey, man. You guys. Thank you. You guys know exactly where to find everything. I don't even know how this faces. Is it supposed to be like that? This wall's kind of crazy, though. You know, maybe let's put the door first. Cubicle door. Okay, this is like the whole thing. We might have to just do the basic one. It doesn't even let you open it? Oh boy. I don't know if that's gonna be what we want here, you guys. Because then I won't be able to fit the urinal in here. Well, I could, but it would be absolutely illegal. Let me see what it looks like outside. I mean, we could extend this. But here's the thing, if we extended it out to this, like if we push this out a little further, that wouldn't add too much work to what we've got to do, but I'm curious if that's really going to fix our... Well, actually, yeah, it would, because then we could just do their stalls along this wall instead of along this. Or even, like, along the main wall of this, and then sinks on this side. Okay. And that won't take too much effort to do this, so let's just do this real quick. And pray I don't... I think it's this one. I think it goes all the way up. Plus, we can extend the top, too. I might not even need to go this far. Let me see what this is here. Well, no, that'll still be kind of okay. Nah, let's just see what we got here. Let's mess with it. We're adding on to the assignment, you guys. We're supposed to not do extra. We're supposed to not do anything extra. But here we are doing extra stuff. Okay, this... We'll readjust this. Now, if I recall, we actually didn't raise this all the way, so let's just do like what we did for the other one. And this will make more seating room up here, I guess, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Alright. More seats it is. Oh, hello. There we go. I'll just connect these two. And then move these. Sure. We'll do it this way. We're not going to overthink this. Click on the filter and sort them with the Scooby-Doo, and then Scooby-Doo DLC. Oh, so it does let you actually specify? Let's do this. 10 likes, thank you guys. We could almost put another... No, that would be way too much. Let's just make this more seating, and let's do... We'll do the longer sofa, I think. In this, in that style, right? Oh, excuse me. Sofa. This one. And then we'll add more of those other tables, right? Scoot this in a little bit. Oh, no. I meant to copy that. Oh, no, that's still the same. Perfect. Got it. And these should still be attached to the other light switch, which is fine. Okay. There. That's chill. Let's copy the wall real quick. Did we do double on the other side? The black trim? We did. Okay, that's fine. We gotta copy that black trim, too. Almost there, guys. And then I think these bathrooms will be a lot better. that we did this. Be a little more space for the dude side, and I kind of felt bad for making it so tiny in the first place, so... Although I'll tell you what, the garbage guy to get up this alley is going to be a miracle for him to take these cans, but... I can't be made responsible. Uh-oh, trapped. No. Yes. There. Okay. Outside is fixed to match what we need. Sell these. Can you imagine the trash dude just rips through here? Destroys everything. I think that's fine. That's fine. You think the garbage guy can fit through there? Everything can't be perfect, okay. But this should be a lot better now. Let's break down the party wall here. Look at the space for activities. The ladies' side is gonna be crazy. Maybe, okay, maybe we give them, like, part of this, should we? Actually, that would work out, because then if we did their sink along this, there'd be kind of an edge, and then we can build out another stall, or maybe put urinals on this wall and then a stall over here. I don't know. Or this will be the stall. I don't know. This is gonna be crazy looking. But... Let's play with it. I'm not gonna remember where this wall's at. I probably should have destroyed that other stuff first. This is crazy. Oh no, see what I told you? I'm telling you. Break it from this end. Easy. This works. I might actually be able to fit 2 regular stalls here. Their sinks can go right here. And I don't know what we're gonna put here, but this feels a little better, I think. This will just be what it's gonna be. Steal this. I gotta remember to do the outside too. The, what's it called? The wallpaper. We got the wallpaper to do over there. Gotta do the ceiling in here. Steal this. Finish this. Okay. Fix this. Yes. Sell that. No. That. Keep that. Girl. Sell it. Because that looks fine. Ceiling. And this. Crazy idea, private stalls and a shared sink area. So I thought about that, but I don't know. I decided just to separate it. It was already a small enough space when we initially thought about that idea, but... And that's why it gave me the thought that I wanted to kind of compartmentalize that a little more. That was the original thought, but it was just too small, I felt, to accommodate that. And not make it really strange, you know? Especially considering I have the utilities to add urinals and stuff. I feel like urinals out in the open in a shared restroom seemed weird, so... Okay. Okay. I think we can make this work. Please work. Please fit in here. Bathrooms. This. See, I'm hoping this is just wide enough for this. Please say yes. Which way does the door go? Is it this way? I mean... Let's just try just the door. Hold on. It's going to be just too short, isn't it? We'll build the wall up then. Can I put a brick here? I sure can. I think we just make this sealed. But I think we got it. They'll get a stall and then regular urinals. RIP to whoever needs to take a poop at the disco right now, but you guys can't do that, okay? It will be real live panic at the disco because you guys only have one stall, so... There. Then they have a stall. We can do a couple urinals here, and then regular... And actually, we could still kind of divide the urinals, too. Let's make this look like nightmare fuel. Lights. Give me the lights. Honestly... This would probably work, right? And actually, the color's not really too far off from what we're doing, so let's just put this in here. Let's do that. I need a light switch. Let's just make this white. Can you imagine if someone would absolutely click these lights out? I guess it's a bathroom. It doesn't really need a light switch, does it? We could just connect it with our, we'll just connect it with our other main lights. It'll be fine. Because I feel like when the business is open, all the lights should just be on, right? I'll have to turn these on, though. Absolute cinema in here. Let's get a toilet. What are these? What is this? Oh, we're gonna use these. I forgot that they have the actual from the floor up ones. We're using them. I love that spider web of wires. Where? Which one? Oh, from the from the light switch? Yeah. It's absolute madness. Honestly, should we just keep this green? Just keep this green. Look how weird this thing looks. It's perfect. Although this is not... Why is this even, but the rest isn't? See, that's straight. Oh, there we go. Okay. See, then if we have this, this works. We'll just do 2 of these with, like, a micro retaining wall thingy. Sure. Let's change this to green, then. Actually, can I? Let's just copy and paste the one we've already got. We're not monsters here. And then let's put some kind of a cool neon light in here or something. I mean, obviously you gotta just go in the toilet here. Perfect. Just makes sense, you know? In the... Not on the floor, you guys. In the toilet, okay? It looks so ominous in there. Those other walls are just too big. I'm almost tempted to just do a partial pony wall with the baby brick. Let's maybe do that. And then we'll just paint it. No, where is it? There it is. And I feel like if someone opens the door, you're not just seeing some dude's weenie sticking out, you know? I think this will do just fine. And then the paint, I don't know. Let's make this look crazy in here. Actually, the color of those is probably this, right? You know, we'll just go darker green. We'll make the bathrooms green. I feel like we're going some kind of a route with these, so it'll work out. And we'll add some other kind of fun light right here, too. And then I think white's fine, because this is already white. We'll make the sinks white. We could add some other, ooh, you know what? We'll do this in the ladies' room, too, but the other funky mirrors. I would have never put this much thought into the men's restroom. I mean, it's gotta be fair. We're gonna make the girls' room look really, really nice, but we can't just, like, I don't know, make the dudes look not as good, right? I don't know. I feel like the effort's gotta be on both sides, you know? See these guys. Also, hi Rafea, how's it going? Honestly, let's do white. See, I wish I could move these. Like, I wish I could rotate these to not be... Won't let me, though. I wish I could turn these, but I can't. I can't turn them. I guess let's put maybe a random circle one? Sure. I don't know. There's something smaller and funkier? Nope. Apparently not. Let's do this one. Sure. Okay. The sinks. The fact that they can't rotate is absolutely surprising. I can only assume that it would throw off the code for generating the reflection. Here's the thing, like, they're dimensional. It doesn't really show, like, a true reflection, and I would actually be okay if the mirrors looked like this. Maybe, like, a little darker. So, like, this is the one-way window, right? I wouldn't mind if it looked like this, but just darker, which I think is how the mirrors used to look. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of this, like, in the dimension reflection they've got going on. I'd be fine with it just being solid. You know what I mean? Or, like, a barely refraction if I can rotate it, you know? But I get what you're saying, though. I understand where you're coming from. Oh, yeah, we gotta use these. This place is gonna be bougie. Let's use the big ovals for this one if it lets me fit them, and let's do the green. Yeah, see, even these, you can't rotate these either, but it's okay. Okay, so let's do 2 of these in the green. Actually, green and light is fine. Let's do this. And then we'll do the paper towel dispenser right here. Do like 2 of those. And then a trash. Do big trash can. Also green. On both sides of these. Okay, see, doesn't this just makes sense. This looks nice. This looks like a nice club bathroom, right? We will use similar appliances into here. And I don't know, we'll maybe make some other kind of thing here for the ladies' side. Maybe like a powder section where you can kind of powder your nose. Maybe like a couple places to sit or something. I don't know, maybe you have like a bad breakup. You need like a little sofa to cry on in here. Gotta have that. Lights. We need lights up here too. Let's use these ones this time, and we'll just make them regular. Just, not RGB, but just regular lights. Not as bright, maybe just these. Just make them, I don't know, kind of even, I guess. Because this will probably be plenty bright enough if we did this, so let's see if this works like I think it will. I don't know, these guys might need their own light switch. Oh my gosh, this looks crazy in here. Alright, there. Perfect. So bright and psychotic. This needs to be turned down way more. Or maybe we need to get rid of one. What if I get rid of one like that? It's a little better, but you know. It just makes it brighter in here. This is fine. Okay. So we got a toilet stall there. I might still turn these down and then turn down the other ones too. Actually, let's do that from in here. Turn this down to like kind of partial half, and then let's copy this. No, I don't want that. Alright, guys, what do we think? Dude's room? Bathroom is done. It didn't copy the, fog. Well, no, there's no fogging on this one, is there? Let's do smoked glass. I don't like the way the milk one looks. We'll just do smoked. Kind of like the security room where there's a little bit of stuff there. And then let's do, hold on. If we go back. Where's the, there's this. Let's do this, but let's make it also white. Can I make these touch each other? Perfect. Hey, Worst, how's it going? Hopefully you guys can tell the difference there. RIP if you can't. I think we're gonna be able to do 2 of these, so let's just copy what we've got. We'll keep it green and funkified in here. Let's see if I can split these into 2 different stalls here. I pray that I can. We might need to make this stick out a little bit. Ooh. Yes, okay. It's not gonna reach either. Oh my gosh, no. Please reach. Don't be like this. See, I need this to be adjustable. Actually, no, this can still work. Hold on. Hold on, this can still work. This can still work. Don't break. Please don't break. Oh, you know what? We'll do like the men's room. I'll be able to fit a square here. Don't mind the flashing, you guys. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Please fit a brick here. Oh, no. No. Don't do this. Don't do this. Hold on. Let's build the brick first. Lies. Let me do this. We'll have to do the partial. 11 likes, thank you guys. The partial's gonna have to be it. Because, I'm not going to be able to, put it halfway, which is going to be a problem. So let's put the doors back. Hold on. Let's put the doors back. All this new technology. I think I'd almost rather it be like this, I guess. I mean, do you kind of see in there? Yeah, but, you know, I can't do much about it, you guys. Let's use the brick. Super-de-duper brick here. See, then I can place it wherever I want. Without issue. In fact, I think it'll actually let me overlap. Yes. Oh my god, it'll let me build into this, you guys. Yes! Then it can be, like, kind of even with the wall. This wasn't perfect, so that means we could have brought this in 2 bricks, but then we wouldn't have had room for their stall, so this will be fine. This will work. Alright, let's, I wonder if it saved my paint color. I think it did. Well, I guess we could just copy it. That's just the other thing. Oh, which one did I pick? It's this one. No, it wasn't this one. This green. Was it exactly this one? I think it was. Let's try it. You know what? This is fine. There. We've got 2 divided stalls. Let's keep copying and pasting because I like the stuff that's in here. Including these funky little toilets here. RIP to your back. You'll have to reach down to flush that. We'll just do regular art in this one. I know we did the other neon sign for funsies, but I feel like for the women it's less self-explanatory, you know? They should be able to, well, you know. I'd like to hope there's no confusion here. Let's copy and paste the other lights. It's all going to be on one circuit. So let's take this too. Okay. Or maybe we just leave it chilling here. It just looks so lonely without something there. There's not really any other fun lights we can use. I mean, of course we could still use this, but... actually, we could use the moon and galaxy stuff, because this is the galaxy, right? I wish I could make these different sizes. We'll just use the, oh, did not mean to do that. Just use the cloud, too. Why not? There. Then I feel like there's something in the ladies' room as well. That makes it, like, fun, right? Okay. There's that. Let's snag these puppies. Should be able to fit 2 again. Make this a little bit closer. I do want to still be able to put the, ooh. Never mind. This might need to scoot over here. They'll get 3. The ladies will get 3. And then I still think we could put some little waiting cushions or something. You know what I mean? Like the little poofs. Don't they have seat poofs we could put right here? I don't know how big they are, though. Sorry, when it's in the duplicate tool, it doesn't let you switch between precise and snap to grid, so you kind of have to This might be too many lights for in here. See how broken the game gets? It's so crooked. I actually kind of like that they're higher. Hold on. Higher and more in. It looks like a frog or something. With the open mouth. All these are absolutely nonsensical. Nothing makes sense anymore. There. Okay. And yeah, for sure. For the poof, let's go find the poof then. Let's put this here. Underneath each of these is fine. Oh, it will fit right here. Just do that. I might get rid of this, though. Dang, I keep switching between the wrong thing. Oh, I didn't even change these. You know what? I'm good with that. I'm fine with it being adjacent. That's cool. my soap. Let me. I can't. I hate that it doesn't let you freaking do this. It's so dumb. Whatever. Hold on. Let me do what I want to do, please. Why does it act like that's supposed to be even, but then it's not? I hate when the game tricks me. Paper towel dispensers. You know what? I feel like in a restroom you usually have like right by the door. Just do like that and the trash is right there. Maybe we'll add one more over here, I guess. Like I said, the ladies' room's kind of got it going on, you know? We'll put something here. And then maybe one of the other funky mirrors for in here. Let's do the... Well, no, the long one won't fit there. So dumb. Nope. This one. I suppose that'll have to do. Seats. So we have the square poof. Ah, circle poof. And honestly, I'm not mad that it's in black. Let's just leave it in black. There. Then you have a spot in case you gotta sit and cry it out. A stall. Everything's chill. Only other thing I might want to do... this should be halved already, right? Does it already keep that setting? It does. Okay. Alright, well, the bathrooms are done, guys. So we have dance floor. Men's restroom is chill. Girls' restroom is chill. Let's go back to bed. We gotta do the dining area. Shut this off real quick, because it's gonna be... Ooh, excuse me. We'll keep the green lights on. Sleep out by the car. Okay. Restaurant side. So we need to do the restaurant side, the kitchen. And their bathrooms. I still feel like I want to keep this kind of, kind of similar. Well, let me do that. Then I feel like we should maybe do red. Also 11 likes. Thank you guys. I'm gonna use the booths in this. We need a checkout counter. So I think we should have their own checkout counter right here. That's under... No. Was it under regular tables? It's still considered a desk? No, it's not. How big is this? Ooh, never mind. I found exactly what we needed. We'll do this one. Checkout counter. Please. Easily fit a laptop on there. And it goes with our vibe. But instead we're going to switch the colors around. When we decide on colors, I'm still thinking about just bringing this into here. I think we should. We gotta. Don't make it harder on ourselves. Probably gonna need 2 of those. Kitchen I might do a little different, but for now let's do this. I know it looks dark right now, but we're going to we're gonna just pick an adjacent color. In fact, I'm kind of thinking the one fuchsia purple. We have this kind of purple already, but let's close this. Kind of like up top. I feel like the theme is gonna be purple or pink, right? But still make this look pretty classy, right? Like a nice burger joint or something, where the burgers are like $20 and you don't really know why, but they are. And they have sweet potato fries as an option. Oh, I just realized this is free floating. That's safe, right? It should be fine. Totally don't gotta, you know. Please go to the end. Yes. Uh-oh. That's our cue to save. I bet I probably need 2 of these. Part of this was already together. Did I actually go in the other room? I maybe went into the other room by accident. Bathroom, same difference. These are a little easier to do because we already had them separated. Oh, so like, see what color these doors are? I feel like it should be the opposite of what we're doing for this side, but I don't know, the color might be too crazy. Maybe we just go a little chiller in here. I don't know, I just like this. We might need to... I just realized what this looks like. I mean, I guess this will be open for the most part, so... I mean, how does this work? Does it even look like it touches? I mean, a little bit. Maybe we actually make a wall for this. So that way it looks like it's connected to something, right? And then we'll seal it up. Maybe not all the way. Let's do like this, and then we'll do some kind of a cool light right here. That can still be okay even with the door open. Like, if there was something going on, we could close this. I don't know, it feels wrong that it didn't get attached to anything, so we're just gonna keep it like that. We add some kind of cool lights on it or something. We made it a niche, really cool door entrance. Please let me reach this. Yes. Okay. Kitchen, I feel like, needs to be cleaner. In fact, I'm almost tempted to copy... Can I copy this? I can, but we're gonna make it, a little cleaner in here. Oh, actually, can I make it... No, you can't. We'll just do it like this. Clean up the chef's kitchen in here. Those artisanal burgers have to come from somewhere. Also, was that a mess up there a second ago? We cannot have that be a thing. Okay. What are we gonna do for tile in here? Maybe just... Should we just do it all one? I know we kind of did checkered in here, but maybe we don't. Or just the gray. Hold on, we gotta mess with this, but make it a little lighter. So not a gray 4, but maybe... And we... Oh. Probably should make it a pattern. I always favor this one. But make it full size. Like big old fat chonker tiles. Let's see. Because this will still be fine for this. I might make it a little bit darker. Okay, yeah, let's make it just one step down. I know it looks dull right now. I promise it's gonna make sense when we're done here. I promise. It'll be fine in here too. Get appliances, get all of it. Wait. Why isn't this copying itself? Okay. I'm not sure how that changed, but I guess. Okay. There. I don't remember buying 2 of the other ones, so I was really confused there. Did I? I think this is where the door closes. Let's just get this right here. And the transition isn't so bad to in here, so this will work. Doing it all. How did that make it further? I don't know. Oh, maybe because it was a smaller piece. More of a sliver piece. Gotta decide on a door here, too. We've got to decide on a door. Is there a double door that looks like this one? I think we decided there wasn't, huh? Yeah, see, I wish they had a double door with the circles in it, but that's not gonna do. So let's just do, I guess the patio doors? The balcony doors? Will this fit in here? No, I think that's better, because otherwise it's going to look weird from the outside if we don't make it like this. Okay. We need the copy tool. I'm just gonna carry the one lights out here. So that way it matches. These ones. We'll still make normal lights out here, but I don't know, I feel like the rest of the vibe should match this. We haven't even made the restaurant signs yet either. Because we were gonna put Dean's on this side, and then we were gonna do... We could do Kylo's club or something. That way we can dedicate it to Kylo and Dean. Dang, we might need to, straight up opposite colors. Actually, I'm not against that. Let's keep it. Okay, we shouldn't need this anymore. So I think I'm going to carry the same tile from in here. It should just be the gray. This one, right? Yeah. Okay, and then this one isn't going to be full aluminum. We're just going to do the back wall. And these will be individual stalls, so it should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess that can't go there. Right there? I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't. Do they have nicer... Ooh, actually no. Let's use what we use in the other room. What was I thinking? And then this will go with what we're doing for this other room. Because in our other room, we have this kind of on the dance floor thing. Oh, it almost got pixelated there. Sweet. And then let's just do... Maybe these doors can't be this. Let's just do base for black. This needs to be the smoky glass. So we could just copy and paste, huh? I wish you could change adjacent sides. I know you can't do that, but I kind of wish you could. Please stop doing that. Oh, no. Right. No. There. And then we can copy this one. We're back over here. Okay. Yeah, I think purple from this side is fine. As long as the rest of these are black, right? Yeah. Okay. Actually. I don't know. I might... I know we just did all of that, but... Nah, we're gonna do wood instead. We're gonna do wood instead. RIP to our budget, you guys. Yeah, I think that looks better for like a higher end restaurant deal that we're going with, and I might actually change these doors. We're still going to kind of go with the theme, just a little more elevated. That's obviously the club door is just going to stay as it is, so I'm not going to worry myself too much, but then it kind of works with what we're doing here. And I feel less bad about it. The way it looks, I mean. Probably need 2 more of these. We're not doing the kitchen. The kitchen with the nicer tiles, fine. I'm okay with that. Better. Okay. I'm going to... I want to do a feature wall. Let's change these. Different doors. Let's just do regular. Let's do, we could actually almost do this. Nah. Let's do a regular door. Let's do... I think these ones. These ones are always such an easy choice to do for this. So we'll just do that. I think that looks fine. Seating the wall. I'm gonna do some kind of a feature wall somewhere. Maybe this, but I need it to be painted a certain color. But what color do we want to do? I still think we should go with a fun color. Not for this. Let's do, I know what you're thinking, but you'll see what I'm about to do. We're gonna do it for this one. And we'll wrap the other feature thing I'm thinking about around by the chef's area as well. If it lets me. I don't know if it's gonna let me do what I'm thinking about doing. Oh my gosh. I gotta hurry. We've been on for so long. I forget where time goes. this too. Actually, if we do the gray, we could do like some really cool light stuff in here too. I don't know. Let me do this other thing first. Okay. Now, the feature wall thing I'm talking about is, I think it's in this. Because they're adjustable. These. And we keep it in the... Yeah, we keep it in oak. I don't even know if it's gonna let me do what I'm hoping it does, but it might. So it'll take a hot second. Hold on. If we decide we don't like the color of the wood being so light, we can always change it. But I was thinking about making the front desk this color. Oh, man. Well, hopefully this works. And I don't gotta readjust it as we get there. Just doesn't fit on the other end. We might have to remove all these and start all over again. Dang it, dude. Stop doing that. Stop it. We're gonna break the game by doing this. Too much texture, it's gonna freak out. Please fit. Oh my god, please fit. That's nuts. Okay, I was not expecting it to do that. Let's see if it works from this. You know what? That's fine. Just keep it like that. And this should fit right here. I wish you could make them kind of wider runged, but I think this is what we want. And then let's do a shorter version up here, if it lets me, yes. Actually, this might be the perfect size. Dude, easy. Game's got me playing on easy mode right now. No measurements, no anything? Holy cow, look at that, it fits. Okay. Nice, dude, okay. And you know what? Actually, it'd be cool if we hung lights from this to dangle, and then we can have benches around this instead of on this side. Yeah. Let's see what this looks like in this. It might look kind of crazy. Ooh. Let's make this black, and then let's do this, the light. Sure. Smoked glass is fine, and gold details, we can't be doing that. It's gotta be the pink like the rest of the restaurant. Yeah. Okay. Perfection. Okay. So we've got this. So we gotta decide on... I mean, if we did do gray, okay. If we did gray, we could... We have a chance to use a lot of other neon signs. We can use the pizzeria sign. We have a lot of different stuff we can do. So I'm thinking we do this with some of the walls a color. But because it's a little more higher end, we'll tame it down just a smidge. We'll still have the funk, alright? The funk's still gonna be here. Just, a little less crazy, you know what I mean? 12 likes, thank you guys. Oh my god, this looks like crazy right now. I know the purple door looks kind of... You know what? As sad as it makes me, let's just make this all black, you guys. That's the transition door into the club. But then it makes more sense that it's not purple. Kind of like how we kind of changed these. And actually, since we're going with the other vibe, let's make the adjacent one of these the... I think it's this one. Perfect. Perfect. Oak. There. Then it kind of is still a match, you know what I mean? Let's make the walls by the doors a color, and let's do the rest in this. But we'll have neons and everything up, so it won't feel so gray, you know what I mean? And then we'll add other really cool lights and stuff too. The boost will also be the color of whatever adjacent wall we do. Because I want to use the new restaurant stuff. That's why we're doing the restaurant side. I guess we could have just made this all club, I suppose, but then it defeats the purpose of what we wanted to do in the first place. Looks fun. Thank you, Sabrina. This is going better than I was expecting. Just paint these right now. Okay. Snag the rest of these. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that that takes up the whole thing. AOC Mafioso, and you're a member. Dressed out, hey, welcome in. Oh, Drew. Drew, is your thing the AOC thing? I'm only recognizing you by your oh, dressed, pardon me. By your thumbnail. Your profile pic there. How's it going? Been a little bit. You got gifted a membership yesterday. Which is awesome. Not too bad. Not too bad. Honestly, pretty same old, same old. Besides the build, of course. Doing a little bit different for the build. Ooh, I guess I missed that little pocket there. I don't really know if we need this little divider here. I might get rid of it. Also, thank you for the like, by the way. You know what? No, this is better. It's better that we do this. And then we can do a fun color at the end. Should we carry the design around this too? I kind of want to. Do we think it'd work out? It might. Been super busy, but I'm jumping on to try out this Avatar Frontiers of Pandora game. What is that? I've seen the movies and stuff like that. It looks, I mean, you know, Avatar's Avatar. Like, what is the gameplay like? You know what I mean? I'm gonna get rid of this, you guys. And I'm gonna do the wraparound like we did for the other side, on this side. I have to check it out. I will. I'll write it down here in a second. I'm at a bit of a deadline for this. Ooh, we gotta repurchase all that. Open world survival story. So is it gonna be, online? Oh, campaign. Never mind, you answered for me. Actually, I'm gonna keep those. I might get rid of this little divider. We'll see. Alright, Alright, let's pray this stuff fits here. Oh my gosh, the fact that this fits so nicely just means it makes sense that we have it here. I just hope that it fits over here. Sorry, I have to, like, micro-concentrate here. There is an option for co-op, but I haven't tried it. How old is the game? Is it fairly, like, new, or has it been out for a teeny bit? Because I know Jaywa and I kind of wait for discounts sometimes, because it's just way too expensive just to buy a game flat out, you know? Okay, we should not need these. Yeah, I'm thinking a color for this, and I'm thinking we still carry the pink, but I might make this darker so it matches whatever paint we pick. $2023, okay. Dang, I'll have to, let me write that down, actually. What is it called? Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, okay. I added it to our written down list. And then if we change this to this, what does this look like if we close this from the outside? Oh, that still works. Perfect. Okay. We're keeping it this. And then we'll paint the walls this, and then we can base our lights and other stuff around that. And it's gonna be awesome. Awesome sauce. Look at this color. Perfect. Might need to close this. See, then it's like if we... I mean, not that we would, but if you ever had to close this, then it just is seamless. Like, the garage door fit isn't even there, you know? We're set to try out co-op in Power Washer tonight. Hoping it's as fun as on PC. Oh, so you're, like, for console? Who are you playing it with? Oh, yeah, this is it. This is the color right here. This is the choice. Oh, VR, okay. Meta Quest, okay. I'm not familiar with meta stuff, if I'm being honest. That would be a ball game of stuff I'd have to look up and see, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, like Oculus, yeah. That is also a word for it too, right? It's the same thing, isn't it? I'm not familiar with any VR stuff either. Like, at all. Yes, okay. Got it. This is the fit. This is it. Alright, let's sell this. I guess we'll keep the little pillar here. It's a trip. I don't know how I feel about VR stuff. I'd probably act a fool or something. What color do we want in here? I don't know. Let's just go clean in here. Let's go as clean as humanly possible in here because it is the kitchen, right? We're not gonna do anything fancy for this. Meta bought Oculus, so... Oh, okay, so it's now Meta. Same thing. Okay. If you have the chance, gotta try the 360 roller coaster vids. No. Probably just straight up throw up everywhere. Yeah, that is something I probably could not do, real talk. That's why I'm saying VR is probably not my gig unless... I mean, I might be able to do maybe, like, horror games VR as long as it's not too crazy looking, but if it's like a ride or a driving game, I would get motion sickness probably. If I'm not driving the car and I'm sitting in the passenger, well, actually in the back seat, really, I get motion sick. And if I'm riding passenger up front, the AC has to be blasting. Otherwise, I just... RIP, that's it. Yep, I don't know what it is about it. Yeah, backseat's not the way to go. As soon as I start feeling warm and the bumps start coming, that's it. I can't. I start feeling nauseous. I'm gonna make this kitchen real quick, because it'll be pretty easy. We're just gonna do the stainless steel stuff like before. Please have enough paint. Get some lights. Cookware. And then we can design in here. Let's do... Ooh, we're at almost 4 hours. Oh, I gotta hurry. I want to finish this so bad. We'll just go OG cabinets for this. We'll do this up here. These. Yeah, these are just the easiest ones to mess with. We'll do multiple ovens over here. Let's do like 3 of them, if we can make it fit. We'll change the color of all these, but... I'm actually not even mad if it doesn't connect. I think that looks fine, and then we do 3 vent hoods. That's under this, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll change all the colors of these, but I'm just going to put them here for now. I feel like gas range is the way to go. These are so crooked. This one's bad. Over. Eh. Nice. Can I fit these side by side? I think I can, right? I really wish this thing wasn't in the way. Stop. Chef's Kitchen. They have quite a few seated games that can be played. I was impressed. We spend most of our time with the Walkabout Mini Golf and Dungeons of Eternity. What is Dungeons of Eternity? What kind of game is that one? Do they not have them? Oh yeah, they do. They do. We're just gonna do chef's side for these. Chef prep. We'll do biggies and then we'll do little guys. Food prep section. Alright, and then let's get a trash can. Just do clean for these. Oh, you know what? We need a sink, huh? You know, let's make this loop if we can. I hope this works. Back to cabinets. Corner cabinet. Please fit. Don't be dumb. Can I fit a skinny in there? Please say yes. Oh, no. I hate that it does that. Okay. Okay. I guess standalone sink? That could work too. Let's move this. That is such a bummer that that didn't work out. You know what? Is it so bad to have it off of this? Not really. That's such a bummer that that doesn't fit. Where's the dishwasher at? Oh, this might need to go. We'll just tuck this in the corner. And let's do a partial. And you know what? We'll copy and paste these, because then this will just be part of the prep area, I guess. Crazy tight turnaround, though, here. Nah. We'll just keep it empty. We'll move a trash can over here. Hey, DJ. Not too bad. How about yourself? Just gonna do like that, guys. We're not gonna overthink this. This needs to be, I don't know, just not this. How come it... I guess gray? I don't know. Doing good. Also, were you guys talking about Oculus? Yes. Sabrina and Drew up top right there. Okay, this is it. This is the kitchen. I know it seems bleak, but this is kind of what it's got to be, guys. Let's do black for the bottom. Actually, you know what? We'll add one more of these, so it has like a prep section right here. There. Kitchen. Fabulous. Let's get lights in here. And a light switch. Actually could work with these. There. Then it's nice and clean. And just chill. Alright. The only other thing I might do is let's maybe put... Maybe we'll put some cabinetry up here so it's not just on its own. Is there wider ones in this? No, not really, but that works too. Maybe we do make these a color. Let's do... I'm not mad about it being the oak, I guess, with gray top. I think that's better. It's a little too plain in here. There. That feels better. Okay. So we got all this. Oh. You know what, though? Let's, we need a fridge. Can we put the fridge right here? Put this right here. We might need to lose one of these. Maybe we get rid of this one. We do a smaller one. Like this. And then can I put a fridge right here? Like, maybe this one? There we go. A fridge. Microwaves. Need some microwaves, right? Alright. Okay. We'll add some of these in here, too. You gotta have some crazy reach to reach these. Good luck. Crock pot? Sure. You never know when you're gonna need the old crock pot. A stand mixer. There is a little weight here. That's cool. I'm finding too much good stuff, you guys. I'm deviating from the plan. Ooh. Forgot about all this stuff. Probs could have, like, an espresso maker, I guess. Oh, percolator, too. I didn't even see that they have the pot. See, last time I was looking for the pot for this. Ooh, let's maybe turn that around, though. That's not fully on there, but that's okay. I'm the same way. My husband has the meta, and any game that you move in, I get motion sickness. Yeah, it's a bummer, but that's literally... I feel like it's a lot of people. A lot of people get motion sickness, you know? I don't even know about all the toaster stuff. I'm gonna call this it in here. Why do I have the flashlight on? Is that why it's so bright? There. We got a chef's kitchen in here. Fabulous. Let's get lights in here. Let's get the glowy kinds. The pizzeria sign. There should be a pizzeria sign too, right? Yes, there is. See, these it lets you mess around with, but... That way at least I can kind of see, right? I don't know. We're just tossing it in there. These might be too intense. Ooh, we could just do something like this too. Looks cool. Guys, what are we doing? Dogs barking, causing a ruckus. The doggos are causing a ruckus. We'll just do some kind of design in these. Actually, we'll do 3 across because we might be putting the booths here. Okay. Yeah, I think this is what we want. How are we gonna do the lights though? I'm thinking just the bigger ones like these. Obviously not RGB. I think we just do regular lights in here. Not crazy, but you know. This. See if this is big enough. I might do these, and then it'll be, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, these guys. They're probably bothering Cora. She's chilling on the bed. Doing Cora cat stuff, you know? Very secretive. Alright, light switch. Boy, you guys still with me? This is taking longer than I thought. I'm sorry. We gotta get it done. Me and JWoww might be playing a couples game tomorrow. We'll have to see. Let's carry one of these over to right here. Alright, let's build the booths, and then we'll do overhead lights, and then... yeah. Here they are. Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know how I want to build these. See, I wish you could... well, I guess technically you'd share a booth, but this seems, like, ridiculous. Look how huge this is. A double table right up front. A wall table. So these will be helpful for the other stuff, but where is a table for what we've just done? Oh, right here. Yeah, we need like a jumbo-sized table. This isn't even gonna reach. Need like 2 of these. Oh, I guess we could have. I didn't realize they could be... hold on. I didn't know that they could be kissed together like that. I guess. Sure. Just like a jumbo-sized table right up front. Actually, we could put some chairs, too. And then I don't even know how we're gonna build the rest of this other stuff. Very big party can sit right here. Party of like 12 fitting right there. And then let's edit this. Probably just going to do solid. Real talk. then if we did this, we can do light from up there. A funky light. You know which one we're gonna do. Ooh, actually... No, yeah, it'll still work. It'll still work. I wish you could make these longer. I think we do this one for the big table. Not in this color, though. Brushed. Gonna move this back a little bit. Almost. Almost. I should change the chain as well. Didn't realize it was gonna be, Okay. And then let's turn this to not that. We need it to be white. Let's do chill like that. Okay. And then if this is open. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's, we'll put a plant right here. Although, actually, with this being open, we could do some waiting seats out here, too. Let's go back to this. Where were those ones? There's, like, shorter ones, like these. Let's do these ones. For, like, waiting seats. Until you're seated for food. Plants. White's chill. Pick white. I know what this means for this, but... Well, actually, it would still close. I think funky. Let's do funky. Alright. I'm gonna carry some of these over here, too. Was there a smaller one of these, actually? Oh, excuse me. This one? Not really. Would this be too much to put like this? I don't think it would. What do you guys think? I think that could work for like a waiting area until you get called up. Set up a computer here. Oh my god, that computer looks crazy. It's too much. This is gonna be nuts. It'll just have to work, okay. Put it there. I want these desks. Oh, actually, can I put this down here? Why can't I put this down here? Is it too tall? That should 100% fit in there. Why? Just barely, bro. You know what? Put this back here. We'll just make the money come out of this, guys. Okay. Lappy toppy. Dang, it must not have saved any of my other stuff that I did. There it is. RIP to that. It's broken. It's broken. We gotta sell it. New one. This is the no, this is the wrong way. How come it made it so weird before? Oh my gosh. Well, whatever. They work from these guys. Okay. We don't have tablets, though. Let's give them lights over here. Let's do... We'll give them the other funky light. Where is it? This guy. I swear I don't know why my alarm doesn't go off. For what, DJ? I can scoot this over a little bit. Does this still... Because this opens the other way, right? So yeah, this will be fine. And let's put... Dean. What are you doing, Dean? This morning, my alarm didn't go off because I had work today. Uh-oh. So you weren't late, hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna put tables on this side instead so there's a walk path. And pray that we can make these fit the way I want it to. I guess we'll do the partials. I don't know. Question is, will it let me put these on there? How big are these? Oh no, our future wall. Okay, regular tables then. How much do these come out? Could I just do this? Oh, we could do this. This is perfect. Okay. See if I can fit 3 here. And then let's copy this. Let's just add our other tables while we're at it. Let's do, honestly, I kind of dig in the longer tables here. And then we'll put maybe a table right here. Let's change this to the blush there. And then it'll be a little brighter. Yeah. Question is, do we want those to be black, though? Can I do... Ooh. That's it. That is absolutely it right there. That's what it needed. Okay. Yes. Seats. So I know they have these. Oh yeah, partial booths. Here we go. Please make this work. Oh, we muffed up already. I don't think we're gonna have space. So maybe we just do 2 here. Okay, hold on. So if we're doing that, let's bring this out a little bit. Let's make this match the wall, and then we'll go from there. We'll change it up when we get there. Hold on. Like this. Scoot this over. Okay. And then let's readjust. Ugh, please. We're so close. So that other one isn't even fully touching the wall. Is that what you're telling me right now? Like, at all. It's not even touching the wall at all. Then I feel like these need to touch each other. Darn it. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to. No, they probably should. Guess we'll make them, like, closer then. It's probably better off anyway. Okay, I think we might have a design options here, guys. Okay, let's copy paste this. And then let's grab... Let's use pod lights for this. Because I don't think we have anything else cooler or funkier than what we're already doing. Actually, we could do these. Sure. Why not? Definitely not even at all. I wish I could see this from, like, 360 top, you know what I mean? Yes. Alright, we got orbs. And actually, now that we've done that, we would have space to do this other side, too. Should we? I think we should. More seats, the better. Let's try to fit this. And then this at the edge. Okay. Okay, this could work. And let's copy these. I know what you're saying. It's, like, right there, but... the orbs are too much on this side. The pods. The pods next. Or even these. Further back. Okay. I did not mean to do that. It's like right here, right? Can't believe I did that. Actually, it's freaking perfect. Copy it this time, don't sell it. Almost perfect. Scoot it over a little bit. A little more. Perfect. Let's turn these down. Right here. Actually, I like them with the brighter pink. That works too. Bean's upset, guys. Again. Freaking Dean. Up, Dean. Something's going down in the neighborhood. Let's move these. I might be able to fit 2 more of these right here. Or not. I might need to do another big one. Maybe we do another big table right here. Let's sell this. Let's copy this sucker. Can we make it work? Please say yes. Oh, the door's open in though. It's not gonna work. It'll have to be the little guys. I don't think there's anything smaller than that, is there? Nope. Well, actually, you know what we could do? Maybe we make it... Well, no, because that would still get in the way. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Let's do this. And then we'll do stools for this other side. And then will these fit the way I think it's going to fit? Is there a middle table I can put in here? Show me the middle table. There is not. These are already the rounded tables, aren't they? What if I put them closer? How off is that? Is that like awful awful? Not really. It's not bad. It's not great, not bad, but you know what? At least put it a little closer. It'll just have to do. I promise we're almost done, guys. It's almost there. We're so close. Alright. And then last thing I thought about, we could do the halvesies over here, aka these. Because this wall's actually normal. May we do high tops here? And on this side? Well, no, this side we wouldn't be able to do. We just have to do circle ones. Like right here. Alright, Sabrina, you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you later. And also, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate it. Very tight seating here, but it'll be fine. No, that'd be crazy. And stools. We'll do some twosies, some not. Or maybe all of these will be twosies. Let's do all these as twosies. We can't overdo it. And let's copy this. Alright, let's move this in a little further, and then we will give the other ones lights. Because these are all pretty well lit right here, so I think this is fine. We will copy and paste this light down here, because it's perfect for over here as well. The door should still be able to open now. Be fine. this up a little bit. Like right here. Cool. Will this open still? Yes. We have the crab guy right here, but let's, It's still pretty bright over here, so we might not need to worry about it. Let's just do these ones. Can't see. I don't like those. These ones. They didn't go right by the crab guy. We can maybe move them up a little bit. Crab guy up. Crab bro is going up. And then I should be able to put this like right here. He's moved down. I want to match these. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we never did these. We'll just go gray and white in here, guys. And then we need to be done. We need to be done with this whole dang thing. This is crazy. Can't see anything. Hey, Dean. How's it going, buddy? I know, I'm almost done, Dean. We're almost done, buddy. Won't fit the corners here. Alright. Let's grab this. The ceiling in here. Let's sell this real quick. And then I'm gonna utilize the same ones, but just a different color. So let's go back to that other stuff. Ooh, no. Bathroom stuff. I don't know, I just like the way all these look. We'll just make them a different color. So here's the dude's side. We'll do a urinal and we'll do a regular toilet. And then a sink. It'll just be a one at a time place, okay? One at a time kind of bathroom. Not too many people can be up in here, alright? Nice. Okay, and let's change this. Perfect. One easy decision. Oh, maybe not that one. Let's change the lid on this to darker. Yeah, okay. Mirrors, please. I'm still digging the funky circle mirrors. We're just gonna make them dark still. Perfect. And let's do trash can, and then we'll do toilet paper roll with toilet paper. We're not heathens. You know what? White's fine. For the toilet, and then let's do... Ooh, where are the... Oh no, they're small appliances. It's these ones. Soap dispenser. We will change the color. And let's do paper towel dispenser right here. We need a light. I'm honestly probably going to do the same lights as what we did out here. Let's give it a switch. Just do a box light in here. We won't make it too complicated. Easy. That way it's not too bright in here. And let's copy this to this to this. Shazam. Let's do something like that. Okay. Oh, not a urinal. Toilet. Just put it right here. Sinky. Actually, I might need to put this right here. Move this over here. Soap dispenser right here. Paper towels. Trash can. In fact, we could almost scoot this over a little bit. This up a little bit. And then we need a light switch of its own. A light. Okay. Women's room, dude's room. Done. The game's about to break. There's too much stuff for it right now. Where did it go? Hello? The other signs? It should be in this, right? Oh, no, they're here. My bad. Did not mean to do that. Okay, dude's room. Okay. Then this one, we need it to be this one. Okay. Guys, holy cow. I think we are actually done with everything. Okay. Good gravy. Let's look at this thing from the outside, guys. So, it's gonna absolutely break the game, but let's turn the lights on. Okay. Guys, 12 likes for the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for your super chat again, Sabrina. Guys, this is the laundromat turned club slash eatery, okay? Parking lot. Oh, I guess we could sell our bed now. Sell the bed real quick. 13 likes. Thank you, guys. Alright. Ooh, there. Okay. From the outside. And I'll walk at it from this angle, too, so you guys can see. We have the bar slash VIP lounge up there. I'll show you guys that in a second. Oh my god, the lights are, like, freaking out. There it is from that angle. Into the restaurant, which looks really chic. It looks great. We'll do outside stuff first, so let's walk around from this way. Let you guys see it from this angle also. From this angle. This is from the back if you want to go in from the restaurant side. There's a restaurant in from this side. Up the steps. You have kind of a little seating section right here. We got the band stuff going on. This isn't even all turned on. Let's go turn it on. Everything's glowing from the bottom. Oh my god, it's breaking the game. Okay. Dance floor. I'll have to hold really still if it doesn't, like, get crazy. Oh my god, it's getting crazy. From this angle, please fix it. Don't be... Oh my gosh. Okay. This is what it looks like with the lights on up here. We'll probably sleep and just have it take photos of it a different way, but here. You can kind of see it because it's glowing ambiently from the bottom. But there is a glowing dance floor. There's a VIP section right here. The bar. Additional seating. Alright. We'll just go into the restaurant. Here is the restaurant. That is also just freaking out here. There we go. Don't freak out. No, don't do it. This side. Both these restrooms are identical, so there's that. For the restaurant side, here is down. Look at the restaurant. Bar stools here. We got these with our feature wall. We went with the feature wall for this one. From this angle. Chef's kitchen in here. From the garage side. And looking in from the arch, because this looks great with this arch. Thank you, Jamie, for the arch idea. Alright, then we're going in the club. Actually, here's the front from the club entrance here. You can kind of see in there. Here is the ticket slash there's a security room, a two-way mirror, or one-way mirror, excuse me. Then when you pop in here, there is their little office area right here. Again, from this angle here, like the whole front room. Here is the bar down here. Bye, DJ. Have a good one. From the stage, looking at the bar. Looking up at the stage, we got the Galaxy Girls sign up there. And then we did add dancer area, you guys. We got a dancer area on a terrarium kind of deal. So there's that right here. From this angle as well, looking at the whole picture here. Alright, and then last but not least, we have these bathrooms back here. They're fun, they're funky. I might turn this down still, because it looks crazy. Holy cow. Maybe even lower than they already are. Because the lights are just a little too much. Okay, there we go. Much better. Alright, there's that. Ladies' room. We tried out the bathroom stalls for the first time. We got bathroom stalls. From here, got the little poof seats. And the men's room on this side. Let's close that. They got their own stall. They have 2 urinals also from this way. And then their stall. Yeah. Alright. Holy cow, let's sell this freaking thing, man. This was a love and joy, though. I love this so much. I think this is one of our better builds besides the maze. Let's take a look at from the top, too. If the game doesn't break. Alright. Open. Okay, let's sell this thing. Please don't go crazy, game. We bought this for $320,000, you guys. We put $744 into it. What? You're in luck. Only I can handle a... Oh, it needs a shower or a tub? I thought they said... Oh. Thank God, Mr. Offerman. We are going to take your offer because we kind of need that. Look at him. He's definitely the guy that would buy this place. So I think Mr. Offerman... Yeah, sell it to Marcus Offerman so we can get a $399.9 purchase price. Yes, confirm. We have a deal. Let's go. Look what this used to look like, you guys. Oh my god, it's beautiful. We made it. Thank you to everyone who made it to the end with me. This was a longer episode, but I had to finish it, you guys. We had to. We had to finish it. Dang, okay. It didn't even get the upstairs, but you know what? I'm happy with the way this ended, guys. 13 likes for the stream again. Thank you, Sabrina, again for the super chat. I appreciate you. I will double check. I don't know if we got subs this round. Okay, no subscribers. That's okay. If you did like the video, though, I would appreciate a subscribe if you would like to join me again. I like meeting new people and, well, playing this game. Everyone in chat, have a good one. Lurkers, have a good one. And last but not least, thank you to our members. Appreciate you, members. And we'll see you tonight for Water Park Sim, guys, okay? Bye. Have a good one.